We are here. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. 4 minutes. Try right now. I have a granola bar, protein bar, that we'll be cracking into in a little bit here. Kaiser, how's it going? We had a fantastic morning. We almost beat Chronos in Hades 2. That game, one of the best games I've ever played. In terms of like how smooth the combat is. And the boon mechanic, I just love so much. Still sassy today? Always. We're always sassy. What a stupid fucking question. Sorry, I'm just so kidding. I'm completely kidding. Completely kidding. Bing bong! Good morning, everybody! I'm inverted. Better switch on out of that stat! Like and subscribe, everybody. I agree. If you haven't done so, please be sure to like stream at the start of stream. It helps us out so much. Everything's going fantastic. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Iron, 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 iron. Hello. So yeah, Hades run was so fun. Hades 2 is actually so much fun. And I understand a lot of you are here just here for Pokemon, and that is totally fine. I will never make you watch another stream because I can't do that. But I would say the Hades 2 is a ton of fun. Just finished the Red Rising trilogy. Shit slaps. Hell yeah. Wait till you read the next trilogy. Du bist gut genug. Exactly. So true. Already out of the bag. Yeah, we are starting in the first city with our lovely fortress. Let me switch on over for the whores and the twitches. Yeah, as you see, we have this lovely fortress with download. It's pretty slow. However, with good attack and a special attack and being slower, Gyro Ball actually hits quite hard. Hades is peak. I agree. Bing bong. Stan, welcome in. The goon mechanic is especially very good. Really, Dread? That's the vibe we're setting today? You should make a playlist with all your release order live streams per game. That's actually a good idea. So it's like in sequential order. It's like this is the first time we did Hades 2. This is the second time. Blah, 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 blah. Save the evening. Hell yeah, XD55. I'm not really the person to put extra difficulty for games, but I did for Hades 2. Really love that game. It's seriously so much fun. But let's not waste any time. Let's just get right into this. I meant boon. Oh. I thought you were being funny. I'm so sorry, Dread. I apologize. Hell yeah, Mace. You know it. Hello, PhD. We literally have only just got to the city. And so, yeah. Did you beat Pokerogue yet? Oh, Pokerogue's been beat for a while. What does download do? When you enter the battle, you increase your attack or special attack based on your opponent's defense. You have to pivot? No? I mean, we should. We should. But let's just see what's going on with our bag. We're gonna run the fortress, but let's just see what's going on. MT Gamer, where can I get this game? Go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. It should have everything you need to know there. A Munchlax at level 15. I mean, I'm super intrigued by that. Okay, so it did a lot of damage to us. But this is a friendship evolution, which is a normal type friendship evolution is insane. Munchlax, this is fantastic. This is great news. This could be fantastic. Court, help, I'm scared. Just back out and go to the channel and go to the other page. It'll be great. But while you're in there, make sure to drop a like, B-Drag. What KAIZO do you have the most fun with so far? Not Platinum. Honestly, I think Fire Red was really fun because it was like the first one. But I will say Platinum has been I have actually very much enjoyed Platinum. But Platinum was just, I think, the most iconic because we went with it first. But yeah, as what you guys requested, this Saturday, the entire VOD of the Fire Red run will be released. So I'm very excited for that. Delcatty. I don't think Delcatty is a possible Evo for Munchlax, actually. I think Munchlax is like one of the few Pokemon that just has an insane Evo pool. So we want to get like a level 15 one again. That'd be great. Where's Blu-ray? Long gone, friend. Vert supremacy. The arguments begin. Also, don't forget, for all the people in Twitch, we do have the Pokemon community bot now, which is, I mean, level 13 is fine with me as well. Let's go for a Gyro Ball. And let's just throw a ball while it's biting. Munch might be the best Evomon besides, actually I think it's the best for friendship evolutions. So for those who don't know, I'll show you what Munchlax evolves into. Done with 82, just for the day. Don't be so soft now. Not done with it in total. We'll definitely be playing until we beat Kronos at the minimum. The Sea Shanty 2. Sorry, what do you mean about that, JJ? Just listening to, like, looking for me just to listen to it again? Decent moves. Obviously, getting an evolution off on this thing might be tough. However, it's kind of worth it. Why we run from the level 15 one? Did you see how much damage it did to us? All the evolutions for the most part are bangers. Minimum 490 base stat totals of a mono normal type is actually shockingly good. I would actually... The resistances poison gives is very good, but the fact that normal only has one weakness as well as an immunity is also just very good. There's a friendship house right here. Your reaction was perfect. Perfect. Togekiss is the worst one we can evolve into, though. Oh, we're like very slow. We're gonna have to catch this. Excellent. This is an HM friend. We are not pivoting to it. Do not fret. I'm sorry, Otto. Okay, this Munchlax stat spread is actually really bad. We might not make it through enough battles to level up. We just gotta make it through 1 or 2 fights. That's correct. Today's the day we get a good run going. Now let's pretend that I'm dumb and don't know why we wouldn't pivot to Nidoking. It's level. Too low of a level. It also only learns 3 moves, so you kind of have to do a bit of a gomble. This is Pokemon, Dylan. Unless you're looking for the specific name, Stab Harden goes so crazy. It actually does. Let's just deposit this Nidoking off just so we're not gonna look at it. What attempt do you change your strategy? Probably never. Our strategy is pretty, not in like an arrogant way, but our strategy is pretty good. Nourished Gazelle, hello, hello. Perfect. Okay, not so perfect. Okay, you better wake up so soon. Yo, Dramonic Dran, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Dude, wake up. Okay. Good paralysis. Don't forget to like the stream. Truly! When does Munchlax evolve? As soon as it levels up. Pokemon community game, a wild Slugma appears. Better catch it. I'm sorry, I forgive you. Have you ever lost to a carp? I'm sure we have. Could be a rare candy behind the pond. We'll get it at some point, don't worry. Side arrow, welcome back. If you put me to sleep, I will be so angry. Okay, I was about to say! We need one more fight now, and then we can evolve this thing. I don't really know, like, what other strategy we could do. Like, we tried doing good starters, we tried pivoting, we tried doing evolutions, we keep good moves, we've tried setup moves. You know, the game kind of whatever presents you with, you go for. Oh, Taco, that would be, like, very confusing. Well, the stats spread randomly again after evolution. They will. Okay, poison type is kind of becoming a problem. Okay, so that's really bad. I should have, like, just healed and prayed he not used a different one. We would have got a Blissey. That would have been ass. It's fine. We should have kept the Fortress. I think the Fortress could have gone crazy. Hedge, agreed. However, you don't necessarily know what moves they have, but at least it eliminates the stab chance. Did Fortress die? Nope, that was the Fortress run. We pivoted to a Munchlax. Hoppip v Lapras. That was something. Thoughts on Gamma Emerald? Looked sick. We already talked about this last stream. If you search up KAIZO IRONMON, it should pop up empty in the first link. Oh, joy. Okay, okay, I get it. I think like 460 you could do it with, Paul, if you had nice stats and a nice Pokemon. That's correct, Marco. It was, we were like 197 attempts. Chair has picked like okay. I'm so glad we changed our favorites. I'm looking at the Caesar stats. Hello, Cash. What's a nice Pokemon? A lot. A steel type. Okay, converts to normal type. We flinched. Okay. I want to see what the Caesar stats were. We might not have got out of the bag. But they were okay. He didn't really, he got Ice Fang, he got Earthquake at 25. This thing was low-key nuts, you guys. Dragon Rage at 21. This thing was low-key nuts. Are you aware your last video of your stream cut early? What do you mean it cut early? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Someone look at Jin's hard drive right now. Don't worry, he's gone. Why didn't you get the Caesar? It's not a favorite because we changed it. Where's my vert? Should be there. Shadow Punch? It's too balanced of an Aerodactyl. It's not bad for now. Change your favorite back? Well, now we can't. We've gotten so many Registeals, so many Caesars as soon as we changed it out. Just the way she goes. Just hit the move. Excellent. Aerodactyl is a good mon for sure. However, these stats are not the best. You thought? I'm really trying. I swear to you I'm trying. Kingdra is better than Caesar. Just FYI. Kingdra has a higher base stat total by a lot. And is a really good typing. Yeah, no, don't worry, they're gone. I've politely warned him many times. And he comes in a couple times, once a stream or twice a stream, says something crazy, and then usually disappears. But it's like, I'm not dealing with that today. Guys, this Aerodactyl is bad. Someone in YouTube, Mamo. It's not a big deal. Not even worth talking about anymore. Reverse psychology. Jebediah, that actually is a good point. I'm not sure if it was vert or horizontal. Of course, Zaner. Data Centurion, as I know you know, because you've been here for so long, moves are randomized and abilities are randomized. So the fact that Caesar normally has Technician and Bullet Punch is not a valid argument. Only thing that matters is type and base stat total. However, I will say Caesar's type is fantastic. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another victory for the OGs. You should do random types too. I think random types would be so incredibly hard. Hell yeah, Fennekin. How you doing today? Thanks for hopping in. Still haven't found a Dragon Scale. Flashfire Caesar would go stupid hard. I can't even argue with that. Ursa could be a decent pivot, I agree. I don't think we're that spicy today. I just think when people say the N-word in chat, they should be banned. But that's maybe that's spicy to you guys nowadays. Why are all the stats different? Because that's the challenge. I mean, you can't be just saying it one word in chat. I don't know what you are. Like, I don't know who you are. And so it's just, you know, just don't do it. Random type Nuzlocke could be fun to watch. One of the most miserable experiences of my life streaming was really early on. I tried to do Pokemon Emerald, just beat the game with completely random types. It was the most unfun I've ever had in my entire life. Let's go for a Ursaring. I don't know if it's faster than us, though. It is, well, Feint's not a good example. Stop using Feint. It is slower than us. We're gonna keep the Aerodactyl. Guys, let's just move on. Let's just stop. This isn't a funny joke. You guys aren't clever by saying different words that start with N. No one over the age of 11 finds that funny. Lake Check actually could be a good play. Imagine all of us in a room together. It would be probably miserable. Classic YouTube antics. Nidoran is an L. Pokemon Fusion will be next week sometime, Marco. Meganium could be okay. Grass just has so many weaknesses. It's faster than us and has Lava Plume. I'm kind of tempted. And Magma Storm. Well, now we have to catch it. Maybe it's decent. Let's see what happens. Some of us are actually nice people. Facts. Its special attack necessarily isn't that bad. We are a level... It could be bad, don't get me wrong, but it's hard to factor in when we resist the move it used, and our special defense is decently high, and we're a level higher than it. So it's kind of tough. I think I'm going with my instincts on this one, because the Meganium's fast. It has the same number of weaknesses as Aerodactyl. Is that true? Well, yeah, Aerodactyl has so many weaknesses. Just avoid ice moves. I think the... Okay, wow. This Omanite is actually crazy. It is nuts, Six Sigma. It is nuts. Magnesium? Hell yeah. Darren has not been good for us in the past, but Darren will make a comeback. Furthest run was Victory Road. I should get it. I actually should invest in FAQ. That actually is a great idea. Its special attack is good. That's why I can't trust what you guys say sometimes. Aeroblast is great. Lava Plume's fantastic. Poison Fang's nice for coverage, and Magma Storm will have to get replaced. Hello, Bear F. How's it going? Love Disc Pivot's definitely an option. I like Hephaestus. His hammer stuff is crazy, Ron. Paths!
Isn't it so funny you almost beat the entire game first run just to be at attempt 1252? Ha ha ha, that's so funny, right? Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
It is so funny.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Either way, Rip Goon Ray.
W's to the chat for Paths. Thank you so much. It's so okay. In an objective look back, it is hysterical. However, until we beat the game, I don't think it's that funny to me. It just makes me sad. Defend Order over Magma Storm, I think, is the play. This Meganium's good because it's decently tanky. FAQ, or you will not get rid of what is stab. I think it'll still get asked. I just don't know what steadfast is, actually. No worries, Armamo. Oh, got him. Hell yeah. Steadfast raises speed when you get flinched. Okay, so it's not bad, but it's not very useful. Excalibur, amen. Another day of Sisyphusying. Why is Magma Storm bad? 70 accuracy. It does a lot of damage, but a 70 accuracy move in the long run in one of these playthroughs is just very, very risky. Defend Order is great. FAQ is frequently asked questions. Would love to just win with the least liked Johto starter. I haven't had a chance to yet, Matthew, unfortunately. The mixed tankiness is definitely required. I think that's something we're learning, is maybe you don't necessarily need as hard of an attacker, but you just need really good moves and like really good defenses. Of course, Brushing Life. A little more coverage would go far, but for now we definitely have grass and bug types covered. But I think the only thing that sucks about Defend Order is that even if we get crit, it doesn't matter. Thank you, Lena. I appreciate that. Dude, Kaiser, don't do this to me, man. Johto stars are so mid. I think I like them, but I'm not a super big Johto passionate talker of them, that's all. Hello, Feds. Magunium, hell yeah, you take that back. I just don't have much. I think for me, starters being a favorite, like being your favorite starters is gonna definitely come from which game you played the most. And so I think that Dragon Fang is not a Dragon Scale. Hello, Durf. I think it's gonna depend on whichever game you grew up with. Like that for me, Gens 3 and 4 starters are my favorite because those are the games I played the most, but in people who are a little bit older than me, Gen 1 and 2 stars are their favorite. Another night of failures. Scottish, be positive. Go for Lava Plume. Good burn. Aeroblast for extra damage, and then burn should kill. Beautiful. Correct, Hedge. Aerial Ace is terrible. Make COD great again. Welcome in. Nice dance moves. Blaziken goated. I agree. Arceus is a little scary. With an X-Attack is very scary. I don't want to know what his stats are. I know Craven. The only thing Craven I will say is that I think no matter what, we weren't going to make it through the Elite Four with Honchkrow because we did not have enough heals. Croc not being a caveman, then the theme being ditched altogether never made sense to me. Could you imagine like a caveman for alligator? Totodile is very cute. Cute. Aloo Fool, thanks for what? 250 attack Arceus probably? Yeah. And with an X attack, that would have been so scary. Soul Rock's a bit of a problem. I go for a defend order turn 1. Go for burns. Excellent. And now we just compare and see how much Poison Fang did. Poison Fang low-key does more. So you have a good special defense and a worse defense. And we'll put it like that, just so I know. And now he's bulking up his defense. Thank you so much, Frederick. How many runs so far today? This is our 3rd run today. We got so lucky he just defended up and Dragon's Danced. Is it possible to roll all ones and have it on attack? Zach, I believe the lowest it can go is 10, but yes, technically that is a possibility. Paradox Pokemon are from Gen 9 Mustard, if that's what you're wondering. Hello, Zia. Charmander Moca-Cola. Did you take away Vert? I did not, but Vert still exists. Ban Noodles. Kaizo Ironmon official Discord has all the information for this stuff. Ooh, a wild Bidoof spawned. Better catch it, Twitchers. Better catch it, Twitch chatters. A couple, Hedge. There's been a couple. Seal, I agree, but the lowest I've ever seen is 11. I don't know if I've ever seen a Pokemon with a base stat total of like 2. Or not base stat total of 2, but one of its allocations to be 2. I'm doing good, Joffy. How you doing today? Twitchers, is that a slur? No, it's just Twitch chatters. Toast Man, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Excellent one shot. Level 16, we learn a new move soon, and hopefully this Stunky's not a problem. Good burn. Huge miss! Let's go. This Paganium's doing decent. I'm feeling happy, but I'm not feeling overconfident. No worries at all, Riley. Oh, no worries, Bikers Race. Hope your workday goes fantastic. Fortress, goodbye. Fortress with Sandstream's actually scary. That's crazy, Herman. Riley, he got cross-chopped in the forest, I believe. Ooh. A little confusion sucks. I don't like that the Sandstream's still going. Oh, bailed out so hard. Juggler Crystal, get absolutely bent over. Yes, Maz, I believe I did. Well, maybe I didn't actually. Let's go check just to make sure. Please, 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 which music is this? Oh, which music is this? JPS, sorry, I misunderstood. This song is the Eterna City. Oh, I don't know, Frank. What does Steadfast do? Whenever we get flinched, we get an increase in speed. Taylor, you almost got me with that question for a second. Well, the problem is the frequently asked questions just points to the KAIZO IRONMON rules. Thanks, no problem at all. You know you're missing some vowels and consonants and stuff like that, right, JPS? No, we grabbed everything. We're good. Mr. Pal, no worries. This is our third run of the day, so we haven't gone very far. The Big Red Muss. Sly Cooper. Paris music. Now we're feeling a little ominous. Hades was so much fun, Draith. Thank you for asking. Do you feel like some days you answer the same questions 10 plus times per stream? Change that to about 50 to 100 times plus, Dramonic, but yes. Some days it definitely goes like that. Yeah, Len, it's a banger of a shirt. When are we doing our Sly Cooper playthrough? That's actually a good thought process by me. Crazy pick? Hell yeah. Hello, Beaver. Scooter, welcome in. Oh, you're gonna go see Spider-Man? I hope you enjoy it, brother. Energy Ball would be disgusting. Look at me, I'm actually thinking for a change. Mega, I did. What's the most annoying question asked? I'd be a fool to answer that question. Actually, I'm not a fool to answer that question. Why are you playing a game other than KAIZO? I think that question gets me upset sometimes, because it's like I just want to. Sometimes a man just wants to enjoy another game. Can't watch the stream at work because that shirt's not safe for work. I'm wearing this shirt to work and there hasn't been any complaints yet. Thank you, OW. Baby bird, sir, auntie is waiting for you to pre-chew the ribs like you do every rib day. What the hell does that mean? Sky Kings, we're doing great. How you doing today? I made an insane sandwich earlier. Sounds delicious. What kind of sandwich was it? Frail, you know where I stand on that. I have not, Karan. I don't know why I poison fanged that. I guess it doesn't matter. The birthday one doesn't bother me too much. I just more feel bad when other people who haven't seen stream before are like, oh my gosh, happy birthday. And I'm like, it's not my birthday. Boxcat, thank you for the 20 consecutive streams. Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, we cooking? Agreed. I'm feeling a little mischievous with this music. Happy birthday. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Lena, how are you doing after the whole dating ordeal the other day? How are the kids? They don't have any kids. This is Sly Cooper indeed. Alex, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate that. They might have watched the VODs though. That is true. If they watched the VODs, they should know. Hell yeah, Mentos. Oh. There's no way a stud like you does not have kids. Well, I don't know how to respond to that. Mark, I'm doing great. How you doing today? The Meganium's got potential. Welcome into Twitch chat, by the way. I appreciate you hopping in. Meganium as a birthday present, you know it. How come you don't play fast forward? We're actively playing fast forward. This is not normal game speed. Do you want me to play the game on normal game speed? I can't because I have it permanently fast forward. I don't know how to pronounce your name, and I apologize for that. But thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to Discord Army. Does honey heal? No. That's scary. Oh, I hope football went fantastic for you. It's going great over here, Harry. You do, Jordan. Bunyan, stop it. You're not sucking me in this time. This is Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon Gimon. Don't have Mirror Coat. Okay, that was surprisingly fine. Pink Panther might show up. That's kind of what it's very similar vibes. Yo, 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 Chris Guns, what's up? Skyrim playthrough, we've already done one on stream actually, S2H. Ton of fun. Steadfast is if we get flinched, we increase our speed. Energy Ball would go nuts, I agree, Papa. Lava Plume's a very good fire move. Shiny Mew emoji, I know, it's delicious. This cave is considered a dungeon hokey. Lumberry is spectacular. It would be a long time ago. I think it was on Twitch, somewhere the VOD might not exist yet. Big Root is not an energy root, don't forget that. Okay. Off to get some heals and try and level up one more time in the mines. Grime, hello, hello. I agree, Dynamite. I agree. HP up is fantastic. Another Lumberry? D. Schwartz? Do I volunteer at daughter school or watch stream? I mean, you should probably help your daughter's school out, but that was the tap for D. Schwartz. I would like you here, though. This music's not doing it? Really? I apologize that your ears were removed from your body. But this song has been going on for a while, so we can play it. We can go back to some Pokemon Com stuff. Okay, we gave the HP up. Okay, I think we're good. Fully healed, let's enter this dungeon. Berry Juice is very nice for the first gym, I agree. Gamba is up on Twitch. Mystery Dungeon music's coming up, Metro. Don't even sweat. It's in the mix. Squirt Army songs for winners yet. We don't know if we're winners yet. I feel like we should make a berry planting exception for Quart's birthday. Oh, sorry. There was a question about berry planting. No, you can't plant berries. You can't grow berries. It's against the rules. Agreed, Isaac. An actual run? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. There's a town called Pyrite Town in Coliseum. That's fire. Increases your EVs behind it, Jfin. You haven't heard the Squirt Army song in a while? It hasn't been that long. Played it last stream. Pivot with the Gengar? Nope. Don't worry, Maxwell. They'll quickly never get a good pickup again. Pokemon Platinum. Riker. Kaizo Ironmon. I think the only reason why some people hate Meganium is because another HP up. What is happening? There we go. Our HP increased there. The EVs must have hit that threshold. Bras? This is just a DS, man. Good thing we burned. That was a crit. Thank God we burned. Can you make berry juice? I don't know if you can. 561 stew. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I wouldn't know. Fed question for sure. Have you ever met a guy named Jathan? I have not. That's not a real name. Okay, let's do this. Let's save. Let's actually just equip an Occa berry for now, and then we'll equip a berry juice once we're in the battle. Tristan, I hope your back to school goes absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Battle Wolf. I appreciate that. I hope you have a fantastic day as well. That's incredibly kind of you to say. Is this the furthest you got today? This is our third run of the day. So yes, this is our furthest. Why do people not like Meganium? Sorry, I was going to say because I think some people were disappointed in the evolution from Bayleaf to Meganium, just with like the leaf structures and stuff like that. Meganium's always been neutral for me though, but I would say I prefer for Alligator. Shout out to Costco. Amen to that. Shout out Costco. I have not found a Dragon Skull yet. Remy, W's in the chat for Remy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know a Jathan. Anyways! Let's do this. That's crazy, Burrow. That's so funny. Hell yeah, good vibes today. Swagger is a little scary. It's not that scary! 1 down. Level 22. Flame Wheel is not good. Yeah, D. Schwartz, it does. Dear Zeus, give us... We don't want Razor Leaf, we want Energy Ball. Endures cringe when it's hailing. It wouldn't have mattered anyways, it's less cringe. Go for a Lava Plume just to kill it off and not get worried about missing. Good morning, T-Fan. Lava Plume. Miracle Eye. The Hail Chip's a little cringe, but those first 2 battles could have gone a lot worse. Let's get our Berry Juice equipped and let's lock in. Okay, let's do this. Gym 1. Esteban. Byron Jr. For Alligator off rips a little ironic. And he has Dive. That did no damage. Ah! Okay, 1 down. Curlia, Lava Plume. 2 down. Dawn Fan, Lava Plume. Sonic Boom is so cringe. Berry Juice triggers is great. We gotta go for Lava Plume and get a burn. Oh, you're actually so cringe. Good burn! We can out heal this now. Super Potion it? We're okay. We are okay. He dies to another Lava Plume. Okay. Okay. The burn was enough to stall for a turn. Ralts? Let's just kill. I don't want to risk Parasong at this point. Power Trick is fine. Poison Fang. Let's not waste PP. There's a Vertical Stream, no miss. Aeroblast kills Makuhita. He detects, so he wastes our Aeroblast PP. He's so cringe. He's stalling because he's scared. Do not have... It's faster than us. Do not have... Good. Wow, and it has a great special defense. And it has a great defense. Okay. We got so many levels in that gym. We got 4 levels in that gym. The first gym has been defeated. We used a lot of heals to get through it, but now we have some time. Grudge sucks. Let's go, Megan. Oh, Meganium. Oh, that was stressful. That was unnecessarily stressful. Okay. Nickname time? Absolutely not. That's not till after the second gym. Don't forget. Okay. 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 We're so back, baby. Some Wind Waker music. Let me see what I can scrounge up. Pivot back to Munchlax. It's too late. Let's get an HM friend. And let's get some balls. And let's get some repels. The score... I did say I promised that. Bear with me for 1 second. Yo, Taylor!
At work but wanted to hop in and wish you luck, General. Love the content and so glad I found your channel. You're my fav content creator. Like stream.
Taylor, thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. I hope your work goes fantastic. That was in the chat for Taylor. Taylor, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do this. Guys, we're not doing nicknames till after the second gym. Your suggestions are in vain.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails.
Hell yeah, nice job. S2H. When Bengar is here, he said he wanted to do a pack at the start of stream, but if not, after the second gym for sure.
Wife is ripping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done.
Okay. Yo, Night Thor, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army.
bar, boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer.
We are the squirt. Let us run. Let us run. Yo, I need to cut my. I got my lettuce cut. Psychic is next movie. Be great. You got owned. Come on, man. Did a fan make the song for you? Indeed. Shout out Bart. Magnesium citrate. Dragon Fang. Still not a dragon scale. When does the Twilight chat start? Whenever we want, actually. That's the best part about Twilight. I love your cool boy face. Thank you. Lamau, my bad. No, I appreciate it. Sometimes you just gotta keep people on your toes and hit him with a call out every now and then. Second gym is grass. That would be very nice. Quirt loves AI confirmed. Sorry, I appreciate when someone makes me something. Because it's the thought that counts. Kyle, hello, hello! Yeah, I know, Silver. It's insane. Okay, we go for the Ledian. Oh, it hits all? Nice! You just got punished, Chadot. How do you feel? Okay, that's very... Whoa! Ledian's special attack stat might be nuts. Hellboy, hello, hello. How long is stream today, sir? It's about to be about 3.5 to 4 more hours. And let's go heal up our stuff. You're forced to pivot if someone donates $1. Harry, I don't mean this in a rude way. We would literally never make it out of the starting area. I do not really watch much football. No, I apologize, Mace. Something like that would be a fun idea, though, Harry. I'd like to do something like that for a Nuzlocke or something like that. Frederick, don't worry. We got you written down for Psychic. Ledian may have killed us. I think Ledian's special attack is nuts. It's also wasn't Ledian faster than us? No, it lived. That's why I didn't die. You should be able to do it on your phone, Hellboy. $100 per pivot. Someone would do it like right before the Elite Four, though, and then I just have to absolutely assault them. Brady? Reading, mainly. Or, watching shows with my wife. Or working out, actually. Like, I work out before every single stream now, which is really good for my health, and I've loved that a lot. Ooh, you're scary. And you're fast. And you're specially defensive. Wow, you're 3 things I don't like. Pivot price scales with each gym. Brick Break is good coverage. Let me think about this for a second. So right now, if I get rid of Poison, we cover 1 additional Pokemon. But with Brick Break, we cover every... I don't know if you guys can see this super clearly. It's a little hard to see. I apologize. But it sends... Our attack isn't actually that bad. It's... Okay, sorry. Our attack is quite bad. But I don't use Defend Order that much. But I was just thinking Defend Order at the start of the second gym could help us a lot. How goes the stream so far today? Daniel, it's going fantastic. Thank you for asking. We definitely get Brick Break. It's very good for rocks and steel types, which we can't really hit. Obviously, mono steel types we don't have a problem with. Defend Order is useless. You're going to get crit anyways. You know what? I like that logic. What do you like from Costco? Everything. And a Garchomp. Lovely. Wow, you have no special defense. I think having coverage is nice. Defend Order might have been nice just for chip damage, but I guess also you're risking yourself for Parasung or something silly. Darmanitan better than Infernape? What an odd comparison. Why is that? Statement being said. Tyranitar coverage is gonna go crazy. Injiri, kind of. It's kind of... Oh, that's bad. Drizzle's very unfortunate. Let's go for an Aeroblast on Pidgeotto and throw a ball here. Both Fire Apes, fair enough. Pidgeotto dead. His stab flying moves, that's why we killed him first. Aerodactyl tries to learn Blaze Kick, hilarious. Tail Glow Mr. Mime is actually terrifying. What you're reading right now? I'm reading the... Did it miss? I'm reading Rhythm of War. Okay, dude, you gotta hit this thing! Book 4 of the Stormlight Archives series. Excellent. Aerodactyl, what do you mean? Have you thought about getting Aerodactyl to throw a ball? That's what we were doing the whole fight. 2 Mons is against the rules unless it's a mandatory double battle. Like it's a battle you have to fight as a double battle. Ass Pearberry, that sucks ass. Yeah, it would have been Jover if Mr. Mime just attacked. The HP bar disappears. I'm a huge Brandon Sanderson fan as well. Mistborn series was the first one I read by him and I was enthralled ever since. I was just Googling the Dungeon Crawler Carl series and I really want to read it. The problem is I have to read a couple more books before I do that. It's on my list though. Ass Pearberry, they were cooking with that. It's one way to say it. Destroyer, yeah, we should probably switch it to something else, but it doesn't really matter because there's not too many double battles in this game. It's more of a big deal against like Tate and Liza and stuff like that. But when these double battles are so short, it doesn't matter too much. I can't say the name of the book. Dungeon Crawler Carl is phenomenal. That's very good to know. I've actually only heard my ability to talk decreases exponentially with time on stream. How many Dungeon Crawler Carl books are there? Is what I tried to ask, because it sounds like there's a couple. Stormlight's goated. I agree. I agree. What's with all the books? What else is on your list? I have a book called Babel I really want to read. And then I also have to read Pillars of the Earth. And then I also have to read... There's one other one I'm forgetting right now. There's 8 books in the series. Damn. Jay Kwan, thank you for the script from Discord Army. It's a rare series where every book gets better. There's 8. There's going to be 10. Very good to know. Very good to know. There's a movie for Dungeon Crawler Carl? I've heard Project Hail Mary was a boring book. Is that incorrect? Aaron, I do enjoy it, but I don't play it. Like, I haven't, I like the concept of it. The games are dope as hell. Midget Unicorn, come on, man. It's a bit of a trek to get through. Interesting. Project Hail Mary is such a bad book. Good movie, though. The movie was fire. Let's actually equip a berry for this. We got an Ass Pearberry. Might as well get it equipped. Wheel of Time greater than Stormlight. I've heard Wheel of Time is like a bit of an effort to get through, though. The ending was non-satisfactory. Very interesting. It's peak if you like sci-fi and rocks. Well, I do love rocks. Magic 8? Maybe? I haven't really read much in the past besides the Legend of Zelda manga. When I was like a child. A child. Lava Plume being goated is so nice. Mo, thank you for the 40 consecutive streams! Definitely dives deep into the science, but I thought that made it really fascinating. Very fair. I guess if you're really into the science of it all, it would be super cool. Wheel of Time is nerd homework. I swear to God, no one reads it because it's good. Wait, what? Male Meganium cannot be named Megan. It could be named Megan. 4x Lava Plume! And Hypno. Holy special defense. And this is why we have Poison Fang. Don't. Wow. Literally, Poison Fang actually saving the run low-key right here. I've heard Berserk's insane. Riley, I believe that's just a Twitch thing is the streak, so no worries at all if you're just watching the VODs on YouTube and then you watch on YouTube. Callie!
Project Hail Mary is one of the best books I've ever read.
W's the chat for Callie, thank you very much. Also, that's very good to know. Maybe it's worth like a read one time just to get my own opinion on it. I saw that, Mo, that's very insane. Beyond insane. Chad Manium. Let's get rid of our Ass Pearberry. And let's try and find a couple, like at least one more healing item for the second gym. Magnum Dong. Shout out Danny DeVito. Trevor, there won't be one on YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have that feature. Does the book have Ryan Gosling in it? Great question. Poison Fang. Flame Body? Really? That's what we're doing right now? And it's a... Oh, it Trick Roomed. Champion Veronica just got beaten. That's a sassy bot. Takes after its father. Motto Knight! Hello, Papa Quirt. How we doing today? We're doing fantastic. How are you doing today? Have you read the Killer Chronicles? Oh! The Sun Eater series. That's what I need to read. That's on my to-read list. I've heard great things about it, but I've never, like, read it or know anything about it. The music and narration, very good to know. Dream sponsor? That's a great question. It'd be cool to get sponsored by like a small game that I really love. Like if Hades, I mean Hades is not a small game, but if Hades reached out and was like, "Yo, wanna get sponsored?" I'd be like, "Hell yeah." Devin, I really hope so. Greetings from the fields, Court and Army. Let's delete. Hope the fields are treating you well. How many gyms have you beaten this run? This many. I don't know, depending on which format you're watching, Shatubly, I can't tell which one you're trying to see. If you look to the right of the tracker, so it's either in your bottom right corner of your screen or right beneath me, there's a giant glowing badge on the top corner that gets lit up as we get more gyms defeated, and that indicates which gym we're on. So, we've the one beaten, so we're on getting ready for the second. You gotta wake up, Meganium. Don't. Camouflage. It's rock type now. We have Brick Break. Don't metronome me into something stupid. He's put me in the clamps. Just watched a video about honey. I've heard bad things about honey. There we go. Great. Oh, there's still more. Electabuzz. It's protecting, that's fine. It's wasting sleep turns, that's fine. Excellent! Soothe Bell. The burn helped out a lot. Costco will go crazy. However, I think I may have ruined my chances of getting sponsored by Costco. However, the manager in Costco thought my shirt was the funniest thing she's ever seen in her entire life. You got owned! Thank you for your membership to the Squirters. That was in the chat for you got owned. I appreciate that. Man, it's funny how the mood of stream really hinges on where I am at in the run. Like, if we're stuck in the bag, miserable. Sean, probably gonna avoid that one, but I appreciate it. A wild Vileplume appeared, chat. You have pretty good special defense. Holy crap. I'm just gonna put it as an equal sign, though. Not sure what that is, son. It's always a good time in your chat. Well, I'm glad you guys have a good time. Brick Break goes crazy here. Aurora Beam goes scary here. About time I joined? Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate that a lot. It's very kind of you to say. Yeah, if you haven't created your PokePass, just make sure you just sign up to the Pokemon community game, then you're able to get all signed in there and get good to go. Bag builds character, put some hair on a chest. It is true. 180 people watching and only 62 likes, by the way. Oh, you better get on liking then, everybody. Jack, you can. It's the only time you're allowed to. Tavo, welcome in. I just had a visceral groan because I knew some bullshit's about to happen now that you're here. Hell yeah, Ark. How you doing today? I never really liked Fire Force, though. Sorry, I feel like I'm hopping in the middle of a conversation, so I'm just gonna let this one slide by. Hell yeah, Kay, I'm happy to be able to help. My starter was Sprigatito. Iron Urn, an Iron Urn. The defense raising is nice. Hardic? Yeah, I know someone named Hardic as well, Akash. Whatever, man. Evil. Wait, whatever, what? You just said whatever, man, as your first message of the day. Did I miss something? Unless it wasn't your first message of the day. It is unclear. New to the channel here, what is Pokemon Kaizo? Great question. Pokemon Kaizo is trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, you have to restart the entire game. There's also like 60 other rules that go into it. I have a couple videos on my channel that fully explain it. They're my victory runs of Emerald and Fire Red. If you get confused on the rules, always hop into one of those. They explain it in pretty good detail. There's also the rules linked in the description as well. Best Gen 4 Mega, Meganium. Meganium's Gen 2. Retry the joke, but Gen 2. Because Yan Mega is the best Gen 4 Mega. Thank you, Zay, I appreciate that. How come it's even possible? Well, you see, wildly luck. We need heals badly. Luke, great point. How's this run going? It's kind of very hinged on our heals, as well as how broken Gardenia's team's gonna be. I did know that, Zaner. Some of my family members used to do that as well. It's like, Tyler, that is a very good point. I probably should update it, but I kind of am counting it as like my entire first ever platinum, but you're probably right. I probably should definitely update it. Oh, we haven't battled you yet. Kyle, that's correct. We got to avoid ice, fire, bug a lot. And flying and poison. Yeah, that is actually true, Luke. That is a good point. My message is pinned? Hoggers? What do you mean your message is pinned? Oh, I see. I see. Pork Titty should have Persona. I've never played Persona, so I don't know which songs are bangers. Will you do Kaiser Heart Gold? At some point. However, that game makes me very nervous. KM, it's not very cash money, that's correct. Have you ever lost in Eterna Forest? Yes. Frequently. However, in terms of risk, it's definitely less risky than Gardenia. So that's why I usually just kind of jump ahead mentally. But we'll see how this fight goes. 16 badges would be nuts. You've ever played Peak? I have played Peak. Oh, unless you mean like you've never played Peak. Like, anyways, we're gonna Lava Plume this. Ice Shard's us. And gets a crit off. Oh, I don't like being the only target right now. That's so bad. Oh, at least they're both dead. Lava Plume. Okay, at least we know they both die normally to a normal Lava Plume while it's not drizzling. That's great. The second gym is generally the biggest roadblock. We missed another Aeroblast. Oster, yes, I worked at Costco last week. Got some very funny looks. I caught a interesting Javier. Don't know how to respond to that. We missed another Aeroblast! 5% chance, by the way. Claydol is a threat. Just FYI, that Claydol was crazy. Cheryl's Claydol is a threat. Hyper Potion, let's go. Let's go! Okay, Aeroblast, you really gotta hit. I could use some pants. Hell yeah, Bengar. That didn't kill. You have a decent special defense. Very good to know. Let's just not waste the Hyper Potion now. Ingrain, unfortunately, we can't use. Our next move's at level 34, which is should hopefully get before Gardenia, depending on what we fight. We don't have Stab. That's correct. We don't have Stab a lot of the times, unfortunately. Brick Break's super effective. Fake Out, our speed is now so fast. You buffoon. Fake Out's low-key best case Ontario. Oh, that's super sick, Court Sun. Paralyzed Heal is nice to have. I meant Jigglypuff. I see. What you drinking? I'm drinking a Blackberry Bubbly. Okay, Mew is scary. It has Aeroblast. Maybe not anymore. Mew learns so many moves, you might lose them pretty quickly. Alec, heals are so... Oh, great. Another fun rule alert. Heals are so important because you are not allowed to buy any heals from Pokemarts. So if you don't pick up any heals from the random items on the ground, you know, you kind of get screwed over. Best case Ontario, you can tell this guy loves maple syrup. Hell yeah. Rickyism, baby. Worst case Ontario. I know so many people who say worst case Ontario just casually. Hashtag not advertised. Correct. You have a good special defense. You have good defenses. Just burn him and it's fine. Perfect. What does Steadfast do? Oh, no worries at all. Steadfast's ability knows people don't ever use. When you get flinched, your speed increases. Worst case Ottawa. I don't know if anyone says that now. This dino's decent. It's decent. Yeah, starters generally level up decently fast, which is nice. Get 2 birds stoned at once. Water under the fridge. Oh, absolute classic. Slow start, bailing us out. No, you only go worst. You only ever say worst case Ontario because it sounds like scenario, and it's also a province. Energy powder, let's go. Riker, honestly, the beginning of Heart Gold makes me nervous. Apparently, the beginning of Heart Gold is very easy, and the first rival fight is super long to get to, meaning you have a lot of runs that just take a long time but won't go very far. I know, Malt. It's a nice change of pace for a change. Honey. Give me some honey. Okay, this, just for the record, this fisherman is not a battle. What's next? Steadfast is just a very bad speed boost. That's correct. 100% accurate. Wasabi fan, just put so much on my food. I don't particularly love wasabi. It does indeed, Bart. Also, how you doing today, Bart? Funny bros, I hope you never get anything you want ever again from that comment. So, you know, we're even. And when you say something mean when it dies, I'll ban you for 5.5 minutes, so we'll get balanced out. When did you start? We started this stream about an hour ago. We started Hades 2 at about 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago now. User. What is this? When getting married, it's a mistake. I mean, that's just fair. Rock throw is kind of bad. Give up on rock throw. Can you explain this challenge to my friend who just joined? Bengar, is that bait? Don't worry, it only sent one message. It's totally fine. We're good to go. Combuskin's also fighting. Can you explain it to me, Beans? What do you mean by that? Getting some terrible level up moves? We really are, but that's okay. Quillo, it's going okay. How are you doing? Have I ever banned you for 5 minutes? You'd know if you were banned for 5 minutes. Beans, what the Hades 2 is fantastic, Alec. I'm very much enjoying it. Can you explain Costco's to me? Imagine a grocery store that also sells clothes and giant inflatables. And tents. Will Gardenia end the run? Statistically, yes. Okay, you have a better special defense than... You have a better defense than special defense. Okay, let's lock in. Air Cutter's terrifying. That did so much damage. That was so sudden. We could have had compound eyes instead. We could have had compound eyes instead of steadfast. It would have been nice. Wouldn't have mattered against that. Our special defense was even good. Yo, Jebediah, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. We wouldn't have learned any more moves, so we were kind of stuck with what we had. However, with what we had, we could have made pretty good. That's so sad. Justin, that sounds about right. Check his Aptos now. Yeah. Hey, crazy special attack stat. My man. That hurt is right. That was in chat from my man. He also had a high special defense. His defense wasn't that high. I think we just didn't have a good enough attack, so it was just like it was potato. We will never emotionally recover from this. That was crazy. Let me see what Gardenia had. Miltank would have been fine. Sunflora would have been fine. That was in chat for Martin as well. Armaldo would have been fine. Huntail would have been interesting. Smeargle would have been fine. Volt Absorb and Fernape. Yeah, I think we would have been able to get through Gardenia. That's so sad. That's so sad. Well, you know what? That's how first runs of the day, not first runs of the day, but early runs of the day always go. Well, it ended before Gardenia, so you beat the stats. That is true.
It ended before Gardenia, so you beat the stats.
That was just devastating. Power through the next 16 runs. I'll try my hardest to do that, Kayla. Sceptile, we hope. Donphan's not bad. With this stats, it's pretty bad. I'm serious about explaining this challenge to my friend Beans. Trying to beat the entirety of the game with one Pokemon. If it dies, you have to restart. Boom. Explained. Earth Power. Tank that shit. Earth Power lowers special defense? No worries at all, Brandon Coot. I just blame you entirely now. I'm about an hour behind, but Kaizo is great because you get phrases never uttered before like this Omanite. It's actually crazy. Alex is in for a shock in 1 hour. At least it's all physical attacks. True. Yo, Falcon, thank you for the 50 consecutive streams on Twitch. I agree, Devin. Signal Beam's dope. We might get out of here. Let's go. We got crit by a Zapdos. Beans is good GTM, by the way. Oh, what's their actual name? I don't know what that question means, Mohammed. I apologize. Yo, Ponchu, happy 26th birthday. Hope you have a fantastic birthday. Beans loves ripping packs. Hell yeah, we all do. Well, Ben, I did say I would rip a pack for you, so maybe we should rip a pack once we get a pivot here. Or lose. Hell yeah, Couscous. That's very exciting. Hi, guys. What I missed? Just Meganium getting crit by a Zapdos right before the second gym. Guys, don't worry. Wild Barboach appeared. Oh, Mohammed, if you go to a Kaizo Ironmon official Discord, you should be able to get everything you need there. Same birthday as Quirt. I know, it's pretty crazy. I can't believe everyone has the same birthday as me. Bastiodon, not bad. Fast with Tri-Attack, that's literally all I need. And Fissure, I want this thing. I actually have never wanted a Bastiodon so bad. Evil, evil, evil. It's payback time. I'm game to rip a fat pack. Okay, let's catch a Bastiodon. It's fast. It's bigger. It's better. It's too much for Mr. Incredible Bastahog. Let's catch a Sceptile. If we had one, I would love to. How fast could you throw that Bastardon? Pretty quickly. Kenya? Is there lore behind that, Kenners, that I'm not understanding? We're so slow. Stop. Stop. Cattle Bros is delicious. Maybe it'll get lock on, or maybe it has no guard. No guard Bastiodon, let's do it. Oh, Little Turtle, we got to Chronos twice. It was fantastic. We almost beat it. You gotta run. Hell yeah, Lena. That's very exciting. Yo, congrats on everyone who caught the Barboach in Twitch. Does the Spear with Mail get in Gen 2? Oh, I see. That's a great name. It'd be really cool if we could find the Bastiodon that's here. Unfortunately, Frostlass does have very interesting moves. And I love Frostlass as a Pokemon. However, in Kaizo Ironmon, Frostlass has so many weaknesses. Wind Waker. Level 5 is not what we're looking for. It's faster than us at level 5. At level 3, that's great. This is actually great. Dude. Dude! I need to look at this thing. I need to look at this thing. I need to look at this thing. That's so sad. Come on, man. It was actually so... I mean, it would have died to any fighting move ever. Shadow Ball and Signal Beam as TMs is crazy, by the way. Okay, this is for Bengar. Journey together, big man. The teeth was only specifically for throw. Galilee, they were the 3 consecutive streams. Wasn't it 3 consecutive streams like last stream? Why isn't there a Bean Space Pokemon? Because the game has class. Okay, guess the energy! Old chair must be a voodoo doll. It's going to be a metal energy. Electric. Whoever said electric, pat on back. Let's do this. Geodude. Audino. Comfy. Sentret. Thingy. Oink Cologne. A Selgor. Hop. Hop's Choice Band. I swear to God it said hog for a second. Holy shit! And ends restroom behind it. Wow. Okay, holy moly. Fine, where are the sleeves? Where are the sleeves? Okay, well that officially belongs in my binder now. That is a gorgeous card! It's decided. Yeah, this is Kaizo Black decided. That is the most gorgeous card. Get your top loader? Nah, this is going in a binder. Powerful Rage. Wow. 7K card, bro. I'm lying. I know for a fact that cards are $7. It's like, what? Maybe like a... I mean, the price of the card doesn't matter, but I'm guessing it's like a $20 card. I don't think it's the alt art. The alternate art, I think, is the one that's worth crazy. I just like collecting the cards. They look very pretty. They make me happy. That's fantastic. Okay! With that positive vibe back, let's keep going. Hell yeah. What are we, children? Yes. If you rip it in half, you win the next one. I don't believe that. It's 1K rupees? Hell yeah. Ooh, Marsh Stomp v Dialga. This will be great. Let's get it. Court like shiny. Exactly. I'm like a crow. Crow. Dragon Rage. Oh my god. We have 17 speed! Please! That's 4x. No, it's not. It's neutral. It's priority. It's priority. It's priority. Our speed was 106. What was Dialga's? Oh, he was faster than us anyways. It wouldn't have mattered. Holy crap. 186 attack. And 192 special attack. Man, come on. Sandstream Dialga with that stat spread is crazy. That is like the scariest Pokemon you could see in one of these, just FYI. Best special attacker. The highest amount of special attack and speed was Dialga. That's crazy. The only one we could have used was Blaziken and Donphan and Vespiquen, actually. Arceus. Wow. This is why Arceus is so scary. All of his stats on average are at least 102. Like, that's nuts. It might have been highest attack as well. I should have checked. Unfortunately, I cannot use slacking. It's against the rules. It's very sad. Court, have you been on ESPN? I have. Curious about your room. Is that like a small back room just for streaming? Mega, it is a pantry that I converted into a streaming room. Appreciate you asking about it. It is, yeah, it's a pantry. It's crazy to me that slacking counts as a pseudo. It doesn't. don't know if there is, Caden. Articuno, Wingle, Wurmple, yay. What do you require of us this fine day? Just to like the stream and enjoy your time here. Yeah, you cannot exceed base stat of 599. Good afternoon, Mavs. Marv, sorry. Paulo, stop it. That stuff, that's insane. I can't believe Skitty just got out. Why does Zelda play in the background of Pokemon? I'm sorry, I guess we can't appreciate good music, Harold. Sorry. I didn't mean to go off on you, Harold, but it's just great music. These stats are dog water. It's a Skitty, are we surprised? We have made it to the victory road. Hell yeah, I hope your Roku 40-inch TV is going off, buddy. It is cute. For that, you now get sentenced to 1 hour of Temple of Time music. Hell yeah, Bart, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. How dare you rip a Diet Coke over a Coke Zero? Imagine being so confidently incorrect. It's a Poppy, my man. It's not even the right brand. Puppy. Come here, puppy. I don't taste the difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero. I taste the difference between Diet Coke and Coke Zero because they're slightly different tastes. But I would love a drink sponsor. Diet Pepsi superior? Nah, Pepsi Max is better than Diet Pepsi. I've never had a chicken bake from Costco. Unknown was banned from the channel? Who just got banned? Coke Zero is my favorite. Why'd he get banned? Bart, what just happened there? He asked to be banned? Oh. He's unbanned, I think, now, though. He belittled the hog is crazy. Give me 10 seconds. That makes so much sense. This thing I have doesn't separate between timeouts and other bans. That's so funny. Okay, sorry. I was concerned for a second. That's funny. The mod's gone. We're dead. Oh my god. Crit. Woo! Pepsi Zero Lime and Raspberry. That sounds delicious. Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero Sugar reigns supreme overall. As soon as the name of something is over 3 words, it's immediately trash. Probopass, let's go. Court Jr. returns with a bad speed stat and good defenses. We're asleep. Devin, I apologize. Water reigns supreme, I agree. What is Pib? Court returns. Let's go, Court Jr. We're permanently asleep. Return and passing of the nose. It's banning everyone. Courtbot gained sentience. I don't think they have Mr. Pibb in Canada, no. I've never even heard of that, actually. It sounds new to me. It's like if Dr. Pepper was good. Okay, Dr. Pepper is good, first of all. Minus and plus are literally the most boring abilities. They're actually the most neutral abilities. Aura Sphere is crazy. With 20 special attack. He's gonna Endeavor, and we're gonna kill him. I've heard of Moxie, the Pokemon ability. Don't you dare. Okay, Endeavor's fine. He's dead. Oh, Nico, welcome in. What happened to Meganium? It got crit by a Zapdos Air Slash. Wait, this is low-key nuts. If you weren't so slow, you'd be good. Dusty, thank you for the 35 consecutive streams. When you say a Pokemon list, what do you mean by that, CZ? Like what Pokemon are in this game? It's just all the Gen 4 Pokemon. That was a lot of XP? Makes sense. Little babies give lots of XP. Mikey Cash, welcome in. Yeah, Max, it's been... Blu-ray, you're as beautiful as the day I lost you. We should do it. Misery. I still don't even know what Angry Dragon is, but no. Who needs speed when you have extreme speed? Blu-ray. Yeah, Matt, Emerald's brutal. There is a Mountain Dew Zero, I believe. We might be faster than it is the only problem. We are level 7, which actually doesn't help its case. Court's Law, if the offense is good, the speed is screwed. If it's decently fast, the offense is ass, and that is always true. Hell yeah, Jonathan, how you doing today? Level 10 show. Hello, hello. How you doing today? I'm a big probiotics guy. Got to keep that gut health in check. No guard Iggly buff is nuts. Amen, Caden. Amen. Yeah, there's layers to the Quartz Law. Kelser, I used to. However, the video got copy striked and it was a YouTube violation. My account got striked for like a week. So I do not make videos like that nor talk about it really anymore. Indeed, Kayla. Igglybuff is a friendship evolution. That is true. Did I get the balls or am I just tripping nutsack right now? Excuse my profanity. Cool. Let's just see if I'm faster or not. I'm faster. We're not catching this thing its ass. It's probably so good. It's probably so good besides speed. That's so sad. And then there's an ad. I almost died. RJ, I'm glad you are safe. The win is 1,200% more satisfying. That is true. That is actually 100% factual. That Bastardon would have been nice. Shiny Luxray. Imagine Shinies had double the stats. First special electric move sends us back to the bag. Going back, baby. We want to know the video? Oh, sorry. There's a video on how to set up like a 3DS emulator and stuff like that. Like Citrix. Not Citrix. What is Citra? I forget the name of it now. Whale Lord does not need a nickname until after the second gym. I think it might have been all the gems, Alec. That is correct. Also, thank you so much for sending all the gems. I appreciate it. There's a certain threshold that Streamlabs has that the gems have to be for it to trigger. But I really appreciate that, Alec. Thank you so much. I'm looking at the store. Pokemon-themed goldfish. Oh, with the Charmander's faces. Ball toy looks promising. Yeah, that's when you know we're going for a fishing pivot. Absolutely a fishing pivot is the play. Oh, no worries at all, Justin. That is totally okay. Ad-free since 93. Tank the energy ball, please. Good lad. Oh, interesting. What if Empress, what if theoretically someone still had Citra on their computer? Would that be a problem? There was in chat for Empress. Well, that's a banger, Lena. It's fine. Okay, good. The Lord of Walls. Theoretically, of course. 100% theoretical question. What if somebody did that? Citrus is not updated anymore? Fair enough. That makes sense. Firefang goes stupid here. Beautiful. The unfortunate reality is this whale is doing numbers. Yeah. Is this just like an AI poem? Man, yo, YouTube vert going wild as per usual. Drain punch is fine, just don't kill. Extreme speed going nuts. Whale Fall? I've not heard of that. What do you know about the Whale Lord army? Nothing. Dragon Dance is actually so interesting. Man, wait! This is so interesting! Okay, hold up. Dragon Dance is great. Extreme Speed, redundant. You just need to get off 2 Dragon Dances and you're competing. But setting up is so scary in this game. Let's just see what our fishing provides us. And then we'll make an informed decision as a group. I burned like $70 of AI tokens today at work. What is that? What is an AI token? Alessandro? Yes, it's 'cause I'm lazy. There's not really a good reason for it. I really should be better about it. Sometimes I just don't feel like it because I'm a little lazy sometimes. With that special defense, you'll be dead before you set up. That is also true. At least we have a decent HP stat. Oh, Daniel, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Hopefully we can just keep growing on Twitch and YouTube in tandem and see how things go as a gang. A physical water move would be nice. However, the traceability is actually bad. You will not survive 2 Dragon Rages. Waterfall HM would be dope, however we cannot use it. Let's let whale cook, amen. It's so funny, I've noticed this a lot in Omega's streams as well, is whenever he has a Pokemon, whatever the Pokemon's weakest stat is, and whatever the Pokemon's type is, without fail, chat will be like, oh, well, just, so like, let's say this, like, let's say he had a Sceptile, and Sceptile's weakest stat was special defense. The entire chat's just like, well, I guess a Blizzard just ends the run. And it's like, you can say that about every single Pokemon, no matter what it is, with the exception of Spiritomb and Sableye. Well, guess just any physical move, it's dead. It's like, yes, yes, that is how this works. Exeggutor is unfortunately ass. I think we run the whale and just try and set up against our rival, and then try and see what's in the water after the rival. Keep the whale. Free Riri. Igglybuff with no guard Loki might have been the play. This is so sad. Empress, quick question. Are orcas not killer whales? Breaking news, water is wet. What gets wetter the more it dries? Riddle time. Funny you should ask. Orcas are dolphins, they kill whales? Interesting. Thought they killed sharks. A towel. Nicely done, Kelsar. You get a gold star. I wish I had a way to give physical gold stars. Unfortunately, I can't put a star on your sheet of paper, my friend. But this thing's doing pretty well so far. I'll try Dumb Boy. Sorry, Court, this isn't the run. Stop it, this is the run. We have Crazy Aura Sphere. When was the last time we beat Gardenia? Last stream. Or 2 streams ago, sorry. We beat her twice. Then lost to Jupiter. So not too long ago. But the 12-hour stream yesterday, we didn't get to Gardenia really at all. Let's just try this. 85 accuracy's ass. Okay. This is fine. Forrester never misses. This is still fine. Okay, I think we're good now. Thank you, Binu. I appreciate it. Texas, I appreciate that as well. It's very kind of you. I am shocked that didn't kill. That is correct, Kaiser. These moves are quite nuts, Shane. I do agree. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Whales are rich. In what capacity do you mean whales are rich? Ooh, that's scary. We traced Truant. This is why Trace is bad. The Smasher, you missed the Hades stream this morning, but that's it. PP max for eat speed would be fantastic. Flame Orb, uh-oh. I'm back. What'd I miss? I don't know why I'm battling trainers. I need to be scouting for a fishing pivot. Whale oil back in the day for candles. Very interesting. And whales were very much harvested in Dishonored. Please be good. Here, fishy fishy. We caught ourselves a bird. That's really fast. Why does the game do this to me? Rich in friendships. Aw. That's wholesome, Troubadour. Speaking of troubadours, I hate the Troubadour in Gilmore Girls. I think it's been long enough I can say this. The Troubadour in Gilmore Girls sucks ass. Okay, he's diving. Me watching SGA play basketball. What is that? Gilmore Girls? Okay, chat. Who here has... All my homies love the Dragonfly Inn? Yes, they do! Watching Gilmore Girls is gay, bro. Me when I'm insecure as fuck about my masculinity, but that's okay. Oh, a troubadour? It's like a... I don't mind the concept of troubadours. Troubadours are totally fine. They're like just like dudes who like just like, and ladies that just like play music on street corners. But the troubadour in Gilmore Girls is so annoying. Gilmore Girls is peak, but Rory's dumb. Facts. Rory was written by the most stupid people in the entire world, but that's okay. Gilmore Girls is great. Mean Girls top tier movie, 100% agree. Memento, ass. I have not watched Gossip Girl, no. I don't know what a busker is, Cozy. Hot take, Friends is overrated? Not a hot take at all. 100% agree. Hell yeah, Rook. It's a banger. It's a banger every time. No, I like Troubadours. I don't like Troubadours in... Oh, I'm team... Well, Jess annoys me. Jess really annoys me. Let's just keep leveling up here a bit. I'm team Logan for sure, Bzilla. Logan is actually... Rory... I mean, this doesn't matter. Seinfeld is great. I agree. Seinfeld, I'm watching through for the first full time in order. It's so much fun. But no. Logan is by far better than all of her boyfriends. Rory's just a dick to him for no reason. Rory, they write... It's so weird they write... In a show like that, they write your main character to be unlikable. Some of the acting in Gilmore Girls is so rough, though. The Office is very funny. White Chicks is also good at 100% agree. 100% agree, Captain Obama. I've never watched Curb, but I've heard good things about it. Always Sunny is very funny as well. George, welcome in. If you like Seinfeld and Office, that's Curb's with Larry David, right, as well. It's like kind of like because him and Jerry Seinfeld did Seinfeld. We had a decent Meganium, George, that died right before the second gym. Beyond the Spider-Verse might be coming out soon. Well, that's extremely exciting. Community's also very funny. Fire can't go through walls, it's not ghosts. Ghosts can't go through walls, it's not fire. Hell yeah, Comet Starlight. Yo, Tom, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Y'all caught up in GG right now, it's killing me. What do you mean by that, sorry? Yeah, Community's first few seasons was definitely peak. Nicholas, yeah, Norm Macdonald's the GOAT. I've never watched Superstore, but I've heard decent things about it. Does your mother know you weareth her drapes? Absolutely torched. The first Avengers is actually so good. I remember watching that in school. We convinced our foods teacher to watch it on the last day of class in like grade 7. It was awesome. I actually haven't watched Parks and Recs. My biggest problem with Parks and Rec is this. There's super funny clips of the show. However, I watched the first few episodes and I like wasn't loving it, so I just kind of stopped watching it and didn't like push on through because I started watching other things at the time or whatever it was. But everyone I talked to was like, "Oh, you just gotta push through the first season and then start in the second season." And I'm like, I can appreciate that, but doesn't that like if the first season's bad, first season's rough, you gotta get to season 2? That's kind of my point. Yeah, the first season of The Office is rough, actually, in hindsight. The behind the scenes of Park and Rec are very funny. Heart scale. Yeah, I think Office I just have more of a nostalgia for, so it's just slightly biased towards. But I enjoy the first season of The Office. But it is definitely not as good as the other seasons. So maybe it's the same thing as Parks and Rec, and I just gotta give it the same shot. I heard Skins is crazy. Just didn't want to end until now? That's so funny, Troubadour. Man, I don't like... This Wailord is one of those Pokemon that's like, it's gonna die. I just don't know when. Colin, welcome in. Ever watched Prison Break? The first few seasons of Prison Break are so good. That was a full hour of Zelda music. Holy shit, that just flew by. That music's so good. Actually, the best playlist we've probably had on. Watch One Piece, bro. It gets good at episode 247, I swear. I swear. Moo Milk. Like, we're getting heals. We're getting EV boosting items. Just gotta get through season 124 of the show, and then you're good to go. Whenever someone recommends me an anime with more than like 2 seasons, I just have to talk like in person. I'm like, listen, I appreciate that you're passionate about this show, but I'm not watching 500 episodes to catch up and then commit the rest of my life to watching that show. Gamba is live on Twitch, everybody. We could Honey Tree pivot. I'm just not sure how that works in this game. I agree, Lawson. Two to 3 seasons is ideal in most cases. I agree. After shows get too many seasons, it's kind of bad. But it's funny with books, I don't have the same logic. Like a book series with like 7 books, I'm like, oh yeah, this is peak. But a TV show, it's like, I just know that you guys are just doing it for money. I don't know why I have that mindset. But like, obviously Harry Potter peak. and it just gets better and better. This is actually a good question. I've never thought about this now. Why are book series that are long so good? And the books usually get better and better. Maybe not they usually do, but at least the ones I've read, it gets better and better. But TV shows, the longer they go on, the worse they get generally. I feel like decades away, so that's so fun watching How I Met Your Mother at this age. You're lying to yourself, that's why? Probably. Anyone watch Workaholics? What's with all these books? Okay. While this goes on, right before the first stream, I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom and I will be right back. We'll be right back.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face, please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I sit here faithfully, but he'll never embrace me. I always get abused when he gets poisoned or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new sting. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair, I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay, we're back. I like How I Met Your Mother until it becomes the worst written show ever. Let's do this. What's up, bro? Not too much, Michael. How you doing today? Or if you're super effective. Just a second. Chat just crashed. Not right now. Come on. Which season does it get bad? Like after the first 4, I feel like it starts like, okay, I'm done with this, you know what I mean? Now I will say this, the Rings of Power is a Lord of the Rings prequel show. Oh, I know what Rings of Power is. I just did not like the first season. Sneeze, I haven't been able to read it yet, unfortunately. That makes, that dude, the guy, that actually makes a lot of sense. We are actually, This Wailord is shockingly okay. This is perfect. I really enjoy House of Dragon, but to me it doesn't compete with seasons 1 to 6 of Game of Thrones. I did not watch Warcraft No Mori. That 70 show is fantastic. We missed, that's okay. My man?
You're Canadian, right?
Can we hit a
So
move?
likely you don't know who Marty Robbins is. If not, please go listen to Big Iron and El Paso by him. Support from Texas.
My man, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I actually do know Big Iron with the big iron on his hip. That guy. I do know that song. That's the only song by him I know, though. Nothing compares to seasons 1 to 6. Fat agree. Defend Order? Nah. Not today. This is going shockingly okay. Robert California in The Office is quite funny. I'm the fucking lizard man. Rocky, I would never. DS only. Shouldn't have doubted, I guess. Yeah, everyone who doubted is looking real silly right now. A Fallout New Vegas classic. Truly. Can't use Leech Seed. I don't know how he just did that with no heals. Like, that's insane. That's actually crazy. It kind of makes me angry. Like, it makes me a little bit angry because we get a god tier, like a god looking Pokemon, and the gym will throw the craziest baloney at you in the entire world. Then you get a Pokemon that you're like, yeah, it's a Pokemon. And it just becomes the most, like, this thing's gonna just obliterate Gardenia. I have a feeling. You know when you can just feel something? I have that feeling right now. We should buy some Pokeballs too, because we need to catch that HM pivot. HM friend, sorry. Hell yeah, Hyper. Let's Aura Sphere. Should resist it. Hey, you really gotta catch this thing. That was terrifying. But we kept her calm, we kept her cool. And we were okay. What do you have against this Wailord? Just its speed stat and special defense stat are an interesting combination. Should have ran? Nah, it's 100% catch rate when it's that low of HP. Why didn't you throw an Ultra Ball? Because it's 100% catch rate at that low of an HP. Guys, it's KAIZO. There's different catch rates. That's why it's so easy to catch some Pokemon in the wild. When it's in red health, it's 100% catch rate. Oh, 100% Evo car. I agree. Good morning, Learning. How's it going today? Well, now we know, and everyone knows. So you beat Ruby and Sapphire? No. Did Emerald. And Fire Red. We could fish in the cave. Let's see what happens when we fish in the cave. Imagine switching to an HM friend ends your run. It would be so sad. Okay, I have to see something now. I don't know what the levels of the Pokemon here go up to. Empress!
Detective Conan / Case Closed has 33 seasons.
33?
At least they condensed beginning story eps into a 93-minute movie. Lamau, send help.
That is insane. W's in the chat for Empress, though. 33 seasons. Do we catch Lucario? It's capped to level 23. Oh, correct, Paradox. I just wanted to hit the Fire Fang, because we had Dragon Danced for it. Okay, I'll let chat decide this one, because I'm impartial. Do we fish for level 23? Motmo, can you create a poll in Twitch just saying fish for level 23, yes or no? Guys, I'm gonna create a poll. You can make your vote will be heard. Just bear with me for 1 second. Switch, yes or no? Oh my gosh, YouTube horizontal is being finicky. Okay, get voting, everybody. If it's slower though at a high level, we will not. What ability does Lucario have? I should pay attention more when we fish. Jordan, thank you for the description. Shell armor! It has shell armor or own tempo. And it's faster than us at level 14. Wow. 23 is correct. I'm playing Val, no worries at all. Okay, the problem is we might die. We'll try our hardest. The answer is majority yes. Sam Babington, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. The answer is majority yes. Okay. We'll try as we can, but if we start dying, we'll have to leave. We don't want to end the run to something stupid. Guys, the moves are going to change each level up. If we get it at level 20, we're catching it at within that range. 20 will be fine enough. Yo, a wild Vanillite has appeared. Just do your best and have fun. I agree. What's Trace, though? It lets us tell what the other Pokemon's abilities are. That's why we can tell. Agreed, Jared. That's 1,209 episodes.
1,209 episodes. 60% are canon/story adapted from the manga and 40% filler BTW.
That's insane. Try a different spot, it should matter. We're gonna get one shot at that high level, probably. 5 my time couscous. Own tempo's also very good. Both are very good. We cannot leave this cave. Unfortunately, it is a dungeon, so we have to stay with what we got. Go heal genuinely this clip farming behavior. Tell me you don't understand the rules without telling me you don't understand the rules. Holy shit! If I see that comment one more time, I'm gonna go bananas. You guys don't understand how this works. This is a dungeon! Okay, someone explain to me what I'm going to heal with. Mutated Cougar, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Someone explain to me what I'm going to heal. Let's find who's doing this. What are you looking for? Like in the 20s. Congratulations. Someone owes me an explanation. We could just use a potion, but there's not really a point because we're gonna use a potion and we're gonna get hit. And I don't want to, like, is there any point? Like, should we just shell armor prevents crits? I believe so. Don't worry, Alec. Everyone who's saying just to buy heals is rage baiting. We have a couple heals. I would like not to do it, but we could if need be. Stop fishing? No. The poll was a vast majority yes. The literal majority of people here have voted for this. We're just trying to find like one. I would take a level 18. I would take one at least above like level 17. Just so we can be a higher level in that double battle we have to face. Level 13 is the max and the 23 is the max in here. We have a bunch of battles after we leave this dungeon actually. This is why democracies fail. This guy's never heard of a Poke Center. It's true. Never heard of a Poke Center. I don't even know what Poke Centers means. What is that? What do you do in those? We're never finding a level 20. Probably not, but there should be one here. Good luck from Amsterdam. Uber Rick, thank you so much. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. The chat is rage baiting? Never. How dare you? Does Court hit a shiny or a level 20 first? That's a great question. A shiny level 20 I'd go berserk for. Do you fish IRL? A little bit. Not as much as I would like to. Fishing's so much fun though. I do really enjoy whenever I go out. My father and I used to go a lot when I was younger. Hey, shiny. Yo, Rick, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. The nice part is once I address rage bait and then I see all the messages flood in at that, I can kind of just ignore them so much easier because I know they're rage bait rather than people actually thinking they're giving me helpful suggestion. If I find a shiny level 20, will I show hog? No. Deck, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. What was your first shiny? A Geodude I killed for extra experience because I thought that's how shinies worked. I've also had a shiny Wobbuffet run for me in the Safari Zone in Pokemon Emerald. It was a glowing gold Geodude. I was like, wow! Bonus XP for my guy. Negos, I'm not. What other options do you have normally other than fishing this? Wait, you hit a cougar. When you say what other options do you have, do you mean in terms of pivoting? There's usually just the first couple grass patches in the game are good for pivoting. Yeah, there's a couple grass patches and a couple water patches you can pivot early in. This is probably the latest you should ever pivot in this game. There's maybe honey pivots you could do, but a fast Lucario is just so tempting. It's probably gonna have bad attack stats, but it's something we're worth risking. I think it has decent attack stats though for how much damage we've taken because we have a pretty decent defense and we're way higher level in it. Evan, we could heal if it got scary. I also did run away from a shiny Wingull. We've had shiny Pidgeotto. We've had shiny Rhydon. We've had a shiny Dunsparce. We've had a shiny Golem. Had a lot of shinies actually. I'll say like maybe 10 minutes. Like I don't want to sit here for like 2 hours and try and get it. That's why over level 16 would be ideal, Manny, because then we can at least get it with like opportunity to learn a new move at 20. Caught 2 back-to-back shiny Sneasels and I wasn't a community day. That's actually nuts. Change spot, change spot, change spot. Good luck over here, I think. We just need over level 10 at this rate. No kidding. If only you had a Pokemon that was already level 20 plus. Guys, I know this Wailord is fun and you guys like memes and you guys think you're so funny when you say, run the Wailord, run the Wailord. But unfortunately, we all know that there is no world that this Wailord ever wins the run. Which, the goal isn't just to see how far we can get. If this was a game about making progress each time, we'd keep the Wailord. If this was an actual roguelike, we'd keep the Wailord. But this is a literally all or nothing game. This, unfortunately, is part of the reality of KAIZO IRONMON. Not a rage bait? Oh, no worries at all, Dover. There are different levels to the cave. But unfortunately, we can't access all of them right now because we don't have a bike, and we're not allowed to come back later in the game. So we just are stuck with this patch of water with our old rod, with the highest level you can get is level 23. 2 hours later, instantly perish song. Yep. Like, this thing's gonna, like, our whale will die to an energy ball. It'll die to a lightning bolt of any kind. Definitely right, but what's one more attempt? Definitely right, but what's wrong with just sitting here chatting with everybody? We actually do have repels activated right now, and I don't think they matter when fishing, unfortunately. You guys said you should try some new stuff, so this is new stuff. We've never gone for this before. Are you stalling? How am I stalling? Why would I stall a whale that I don't really like? Level 14's not fine. The next fight we have to do is level 17. I'd like at least level 17. Yukuri, you are not crazy. People act like they can't do other things while listening to stream. Truly. Max is 14. I don't believe that's true. The ultimate throw is coming. How high can it go? Level 23 is the highest. Yeah, if you haven't got a Pokemon you like yet, you can go here, where you can fish one up to level 23 or go for a normal cave encounter at level 15. Thank you, Ackerman. I really appreciate that. You need to line up with the 3 stones above. I trust you. You thought? That's pretty funny, man. That's really original. I appreciate the comment, though. Sassy Quart's gonna start coming out in abundance. Getting one above 10? Low, Gregory. I don't know the actual percentages. Hell yeah, Buddy Holly. It's gonna work. The 3 stone trick's gonna work. You'll find a shiny if you take 1 step left. Why is Lucario special? It's fast. Holy boof, nothing too much. No shinies, GG's, I lied. That's unfortunate. You meant Dawn's left? Oh, sorry. Devin, I hope you have a fantastic time wherever you go, but that's totally fair. I'll try my best not to win then. To meet your wishes. We don't want to be a low level because we cannot kill wild Pokemon for it to level up to. Flannel, we are indeed. We haven't had a good level one in a while though, so it's bound to happen soon. This is the fun of Kaizo, baby. Hey look, a level 10. Shiny level 23, let's do it. And then it's gonna kill us with something jank. And we have a heart scale. Favorite move animation? I actually don't believe I do. I like Frenzy Plant and Hydro Cannon. That's so sad, Akuri. You called? We did. We've been getting a lot of you, level 10. A lot of you. When it hits, though, we're gonna go bananas. Yeah, we're shiny hunting. Brittany going feral in the back right now. Yeah, no, it's definitely a low percentage to get a high level one. Cue the shiny level 23 one having horrible stats. They all have the same stat spread. Just whether it has a bad, what's it called? Nature. Change the stream description to fishing stream. Level 99 fish on RuneScape. That's so funny, Steven. I'm just playing RuneScape Simulator. Or I'm just very unlucky. That true. Spin around 3 times and pelvic thrust. That's okay. I'd rather take some time then.
I think you should consider healing, which you can do at the large red roof buildings you see in any of the major towns. Thumbs up emoji.
Thank you so much, RM. I did not know that. That's very kind of you to suggest. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for RM. Oh yeah, Tom, hoping for a high level catch is right. Welcome in. Click simulator, hell yeah. And don't forget it. Why are you fishing? We want to get a high level Lucario. Does gender affect the stat spread? It shouldn't. I've been very much enjoying it, level 10. I'm glad you've been enjoying watching it. It's actually been a ton of fun. Hello, Kevin. How you doing today? I'm just gonna somehow find a way to get a Lucario into this game. Hell yeah, Luke. Hope that's going fantastic. Brando, what's wrong with you? Serious question. Just gonna accidentally kill it. I'm just gonna just do a nice little extreme speed on it so we for sure hit it first. Level 19 would be very nice. We found level 19s before. Hype music's the only way to get Lucario to come in. That makes sense. He's a hype Pokemon. Do a 360. Scuffed 360, but we got there. Who are your top 3 most unhinged chatters? That's a great question. I'm not ranking that though, because feelings will be hurt, but everyone knows who they are. What was the clue, Nicholas, out of curiosity? I'd love to know. What are we naming Lucario when we get it? If it beats Gardenia, we'll let you know. High level or shiny? Well, at least a shiny we can guilt-free kill. I think if we get a shiny, we're allowed to battle wild Pokemon and level it up to level 20. Yo, Tommy, thank you for the subscription, Pokemon Square Army. I appreciate that. Is that a fair deal? If we get a shiny, we can catch it up and battle it, level it up to level 20 with battles. YouTube, of course you heard Toenails. I'll take that deal. Would you take that deal? That's a damn good deal. It's for Pivot, that's correct. That's a damn good deal. Imagine you did that though and actually won. Would feel cheap? I don't think it would feel that cheap. It's not like we're over leveling. We're going to a level below what we even should be. And like, I don't know. It's not that like, it's not, you don't get it. It's not like I'm cheating in heal items or something like that. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance. I'm not sweating about it. Hell yes, Super Mario. Lucario's a fantastic one. Lotus, welcome in. I won't be super late, Lotus, but it'll be a couple more hours. I have some friends coming into town. Why are we pivoting? Because this Wailord sucks fat cheeks, which is okay. But this Lucario is fast. Bimba, see you tomorrow. Okay, fine. We convinced him. As long as Arrow doesn't see it, we should be good to go. Because that guy sounded like he was gonna bomb my family home. Anlon! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. I appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic day. That'd be so sad, Raffle. Level 13? We're making progress? Scary. We probably should pop a super potion. 1 in 4. I think it's 1 in 8192 in Gen 4 Empress. That was in the chat for Empress, though. I appreciate that. Pivoting this late in the game? Yeah, because the Wailord's just really bad. There's no way this Wailord wins, so we're just going to go for something else. Highest is 23. Level 13 was faster than Wailord. I know, that's why I'm excited for a level 23. Because it means Lucario's speed stats not that good. Because at level 13, having faster than 23 speed makes sense. A repel trick does not work with fishing, I don't believe. Why do you only get to use one Pokemon? Because them's the rules. This is a dungeon we cannot go heal, unfortunately. Just give up? Bro is literally the devil. Just give up, you'll never succeed. Get the fuck out of here with that bad attitude. 9 female Lucario before high level. Are you keeping track, Empress? That was the chat for Empress once again. You can heal. You can only heal in battle. That's correct. So once we get it, if we see a high level one, we'll just pop a potion to be safe. The fun part is this is building up. When we get it, it's gonna hit like crack, man. This is like a baby Kaizo win. 2 steps to the right, 4 to the left, 1 to the right, and then you're going to get level 23s. 2 to the right, 4 to the left, 1 to the right. Also, you're at 30 HP. I know, Hot Soy, so I should heal at some point. 1, 2. Do you know those auction sales clips where they put auto-tune over? I am not familiar with that. Chat acting like we've been here for hours. It's like literally been 7 minutes. Used to work for me as a child. I apologize, Smarko. I don't have your luck. Why are we fishing here? Guess. Use all the clues you think. Use all the clues as what's going on with the title description of stream and guess why we are fishing here. What's a dredge stream? That was your chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. What is a dredge stream? Level 14! Okay, we should actually heal on this. It's getting higher. See, look how much damage Ancient Power did to us. Hell yeah, Dynamite. Cart shit. Have you tried getting a higher level one yet? We're working on that part. Oh, if you don't know what an Ironmon is, Nevar, that's totally fine then. KAIZO Ironmon is we're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. So we have a Wailord we currently have, and the Wailord is unfortunately not cutting it. Its speed set is quite slow. It doesn't have a very good special defense. However, it does hit kind of hard, which is not the worst thing in the world. But because of that, we kind of want to pivot to another Pokemon. If you catch a Pokemon, you have to replace your starter with it. And so we found out this Lucario is very fast, and someone said just to check the water as a joke. The Lucario being faster than us is very good because speed is super important in KAIZO Ironmon because you only have the one Pokemon, so you have to outspeed like everything if you want to win the entire game. And yeah, so we're just trying to find a high level one. It goes up to level 23 in the cave. So if we can find a high level one, we'll catch it and pivot to it, and we'll be all hunky dory or monkey dory if you play Pokemon. Hell yeah. Beans in the chat. Sorry, Bengar. Yo, Jur Moore. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. I explained it to Beans very quickly, Bengar. I think the way to counter Rage Bait is to explain everything super detailed all the time. Shell armor is also very good. Ability is much better. It should be 50% higher at Aviator. Hope it goes well, Nevar. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here and fit in well in the community. It's a fantastic community, best community in the entire internet. Primate we have had. It has died. Can you repeat that? No. What's the percent chance? Unclear. It should be with Old Rod. 12? Hell yeah. 13. Gimme 16, please. A Magikarp. I'd wear a Bass Pro Shop hat. Bass Pro Shop is big in the States, right? Bandito, what stab is? Same type of attack bonus, my friend. Is this a for sure pivot? I would say so, Timmy. What did he say? I'll find a spot with 3 corners. That's the best. Is that actual fishing advice? How'd they fit all these people in the cave? For once, he actually missed the message talking to him about ignoring a message. Lamal? Hell yeah. Yo, Jonathan! Thank you for the membership to the Squirters. W's the chat for Jonathan. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's the name of this cave? Like Rocky Pass or something like that. Chat when I'm doing something to better benefit a run. This is so bad to watch. I can't watch this. This is terrible. Chat when I'm mindlessly banging my head against the bag for 30 minutes straight. It's literally what it's like right now. There should be a good Pokemon in here. Everyone who's complaining for sure has TikTok brain, and that's okay. Unwatchable. There it is. Scoob, I appreciate that. I'm gonna lock the hell in.
Lock in, bro.
Oh, Reese, this isn't about entertaining, it's about winning! Which you know nothing about, boy! W's in the chat for Scoob, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Just kidding, Reese. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Just jam out to some dope Gen 8 music. I'm gonna let out the basement kids if you don't catch the next one. We're not catching the next one. We're actually trying to win, right? You guys are like lock in, lock in. Then when we try and lock in, you're like, why are you locking in? Why are you catching this Pokemon that has a chance to be better? Subway Surfers in the corner. We actually need this. Could you imagine Subway Surfers in the corner of stream and everyone's just like, views quadruple? Just cheat in rare candies and level up a low level one. Just say you beat the game and you beat the game. Can't do it. Thank you, Mustard. Hell yeah, William. Different rods would have higher levels. That's correct. Old rod is limit of 23, from what I understand. Honchcross, Marco. Joshua, there should be. I don't know what the percentages are in this, though. Are you for sure that you can get a level 23? Pretty confident. The guide's never led me astray before. It's always been accurate with what the levels are. And ooh, you're faster than us? Well, that's scary. Might have to leave because we're out of food. Or heals. I've seen level 20s before. What are you trying to catch? Lucario. I don't care about its ability. Own Tempo and Shell Armor are both fantastic. All this to lose the next gym? Most likely. Dabo, that's correct. What is it, Njiri? There's like a 95% chance to get rickrolled, so I don't want to risk it. Jackstock's there's a 50% level boost on all Pokemon, so half of 15 is 8. I mean 7.5. Which rounds up to 8. So it's 23. Correct, Kayla. But there's a 50% level boost on all the Pokemon in this game. So if you add 1.5 to... if you multiply 15 by 1.5 and round up, it's 23. There is not, Andrew. I only do it after the second gym. You thought just takes a long time at the start of each run. Animal Crossing Simulator? Hell yeah. I summon Pot of Greed! All this for the card to get Destiny on it? Most likely. It's Platinum Kaizo, everybody. It's not base Platinum. That's correct. One in 13 chance for level 23, by the way. See, that's crazy if that's true, then. W the chat for Empress. Hardest Pokemon challenge you've done? This one. One I've completed? Emerald. Hell yeah, T-Bone, trying to. I'm Sinbad? That's crazy. Fishing stream, you know it, Pero. Move over a square. Okay, we'll try a different spot. The back sprite? It's the worst back sprite in the game. Okay, we better go down here. Yeah, that's crazy, Empress, then. We're extremely unlucky. Maybe TikTok people would be satisfied then. That's so funny. It's secretly coded out. Could you imagine? Take the next high level and just run it? I'm down. I'm actually down. We have to fight 2 level 17s first, so it should be totally fine. Paula, what do you mean? Davies, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch, and thank you for the follow on Twitch. Read the chat for Davies. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, Luke. You're deep in the mines. What happened to Meganium? It died. I'm just finding Lucario's taking baths. No, I would take like over level 16. Davies, for about a couple more hours here. Aaron, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Hell yeah, buddy. How you doing today? Guys, what is one of the rules of Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON? +1 female. Can't leave dungeons. And what is the level boost that's in place to all the trainers' Pokemon and all the wild Pokemon in the game? That has been the entire games of the over 2,000 attempts, over 3,000 attempts we've done. 50%. Thank you so much. So if someone's level range is normally level 15, for example, what would that indicate it could go up to? And why would the guide lie? 19? Close. 22.5. And what does 22.5 round up to, AAC? AAC, I appreciate your support so much. 23. Let's go! There we go. So now we all know. So that's what the level cap is. So normally it is level 15 in this cave. However, because of the 50% level boost in place, it's 23. What's funnier than 23? 24. Yo, Rick, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I appreciate that. Wait. I have the 23rd female. That'd be hype Omega. I'd be so down for that. Watching KAIZO and learning math? Yeah, now you can watch me in school and tell your teachers you're learning things. What's the level cap in this cave? Are you sure that's with this rod? Pretty confident. I'd rather a shiny at this point, though. I'll believe that level boost when I seen it. We have fished with an old rod and got a level 20 Pokemon before, and we weren't able to pivot to it. I know for a fact they exist and they're out there. I don't believe the odds are 1 in 13. A Soul Link KAIZO IRONMON would be insane, Heat Bomber. It'd be so frustrating, though. Both having to get on the bag is crazy, but I'd be so down for it. Sounds good, Andrew. Hope your dog walk goes fantastic. Have you tried the Super Rod? What point in the game do you normally get a Super Rod in Pokemon Platinum? Out of curiosity. Meryl has been caught by Couscous and Dude the Guy? Hell yeah. More like 1 in 1,300, most likely. I think we're missing the point, guys. This is all part of it. Shell Armor is a... When you say rancid, do you mean good? That's correct, Rodrigo. I'm gonna accidentally run from a level 23 and then throw myself into a pit of despair. Oh no, Shell Armor's great. Divorce Counselor, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? Divorce Counselor, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch as well. That was the chat for Divorce Counselor. At least over 16, my name is Jeff98. Hulk, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Low-key, fishing has gained more subscribers on YouTube than any other point of this game. Fantastic song, by the way. Me and my mate tried to Souls Link KAIZO. We ended up tweaking the rules because to make it bearable. That sounds so crazy. Run the level 5 Lucario. More Professor Court. Like me teaching things. What do you guys want to learn about? Thank you, chap. Go, I appreciate that. 23 is the highest level you can get. Didn't you say 10 minutes? We're having fun. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Sorry I enjoyed talking and interacting with you guys. Fishing's a great way to be able to talk and interact. And we can get a shiny and go crazy. If you find a level 23, shouldn't you heal? Yeah, unfortunately we can't go heal. This is a dungeon. I'm gonna be pretty invested now. Could you imagine if I left now, how disappointing it would be? Does this count as throwing? Well, we're throwing lines. Have you scouted it? Yeah, it's quite fast. And has good, decent moves. And hits decently hard as well. Bengar, why do you want me to do trigonometry? What do you want? Soko or Toa? Which one do you want? How are you able to still focus on clicking the correct buttons while talking to chat? Practice. 18192, not too bad, I agree. Evan, I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? First time I've ever gone fishing with my dad? Hell yeah, B-Drag. That was the chat for B-Drag. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We can't go to the center, unfortunately, because it's considered a dungeon, so we're unable to re-enter it. Storks, Chief Keith. Should have caught the level 14 female. I really should have. You're admirably persistent. Well, thank you so much, Bengar. I appreciate it. $100. Makes it slower? It does. We can speed it up. I don't know why I haven't sped it up previously. Anyone else's audio cut? Probably. What's the max level you can catch here? 23. Are we shiny hunting? We are actually shiny hunting. Thank you, Fnatic. I appreciate that. Davies! Thank you for the 100 bits! We have an Ultra Ball. Shiny hunting's going great, actually. Walk away with a level 12? Is that for real? Davies, thank you for the 100 bits again! The level 23 is probably going to kill us, which is the sad reality. We don't have surf. Sebs, yes. Is this the longest you've ever searched for a Pokemon? It is indeed. Yes, we've scouted the moves. They're pretty good. Decent enough. Yo, Eric W. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. I used to know an Eric W. in real life. Fun fact. If this doesn't go to plan, who crashes out more, me or chat? Probably me. What are the rules on fishing? You throw your rod in the water and pull when there's a Pokemon that bites. Highest level reach so far, I think, was 16. I swear that there's level 23s in here. The guide literally says, for those who are curious, the level fishing up to level 23 or a normal cave encounter up to level 15. I take that 16 now. I kind of agree. What's he fishing for? A shiny Lucario. Wait, sorry, what was that? Max rod magic card you can get is normal platinum, with the old rod is 15. Correct. Good thing this is not normal platinum, this is Kaizo. Have your financial advisor? Absolutely not. Alex, I'm not gonna... Do we catch a level 14? Yes or no? We could Ultra Ball it right now. There's a lot more no's than yeses. You guys know what this means. We have to heal and then we have to run. Davies?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, we gotta get out of here now. Wait for the 16 plus. We have to. Why burn through your heals? Because this Waylord is bad! Sunken cost fallacy. Not quite my tempo. The craziest part is you guys are like 15's the highest level. We haven't even seen a 15 yet. Sean, thank you for the continued membership. I appreciate it. That was in the chat for Sean. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Is there a message with it? I can't see if there is. Let me see what popped up. Not quite your own tempo. Amen to that. Are you rushing or are you dragging? Could have reset 2 billion times. That's so funny. That's actually really funny when you think about it. Guys, being slow is a certified death sentence in Pokemon Kaizo. And if you don't know that at this point, I'm shocked. And then if we die to a level 20 Lucario, it's funny as hell. Vertical is goated. F those horizontal enjoyers. You might have just started a war, my friend. The craziest part is we haven't got a shiny yet, too. Must be plus speed nature. We are the Vert Army. The game's too fast for me now. I can't keep up. Mr. Pell, there's a high chance. Who allowed the Verdi to speak is crazy, you guys. That was the chat for Empress, though. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Crack Pillow. I appreciate that. Verdi's will know pain. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger boat. No worries at all, Thomas. I'm glad you're able to catch a few of the shorts. Verts for people who watch at work on their phones. That makes sense. Yo, Dragon Nuts! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squid Army. I appreciate that. That poll was very divided on Twitch. 500 cigarettes. Are we sure this Lucario is good? Of course not. Level 12. Interesting. No shot. Anyone in Vert has a job. You guys are so mean to each other. Dragon D's nuts. Got him. Yeah, that makes sense. We're trying to get a high level Lucario. Guys, when I die, I'm going to stand up and leave for a second. I hope you know that. Ultra Balls should be pretty much a guaranteed catch as well. So, it should not be a big deal. Should be just, once he pops up, you just throw an Ultra Ball and you're flying. This is actually kind of silly, now that I think about this. I thought this was going to be a lot quicker. Hell yeah, Aaron. The war has begun. You give what? You give a couple chats some mindless time for their brains to wander, and you give them a concentrated idea, they go rogue. I am 100% confident they did this. Holy boof!
Late night stream, please.
I'm so sorry I cannot tonight. That was the chat for Boof. I appreciate it. I have a bunch of friends coming into town tonight, so I'm unable to do that. How to turn chat against you 101. Announce it. Yeah, boy, it's actually kind of funny. Because you're kind of not... I don't know why. I don't know why how it works sometimes. Watch Johnstone shiny hunting for 2 hours and now this? That's what I mean. People will watch people shiny hunt for literal hours. But then it's like me trying to find a Pokemon that's actually good for a run. That's where the line gets drawn. Something ain't adding up here. It's kind of... I am a little nervous. 27 female Lucarios. The wild Lucaриos will all have the same stat spread, just different natures. 100% Thomas. You are 100% correct. Support court, we need a bigger boat. Absolutely. This stream is sponsored by Bass Pro Shop. Come here for your fishing needs and hunting inquiries. Try one spot to the left. Okay. Guys, don't worry, a Furlish spawned. Catch it. Take a shot every encounter, you will die. This best Lucario nature? Unclear, but probably like plus speed, minus defense or something like that. Why is Luca in the water? Because he swims there. He goes for baths here. Sort of interrupting his bathing time. Oh, dude, that guy. You don't own that ball. Get torched. Oh, we're looking for a Lucario. Beef Bandito would have a fantastic sleep. Level 13. Very interesting. It has overheat now. And it almost killed us. Dude, you gotta run. Okay! I'm starting to not believe anymore, I'll be honest. So, okay. Now it's we either lose or we just catch one. Go heal? I can't go heal because I am not allowed to return to the dungeon. Guys, I don't know what to do. This is so stupid. This is so stupid now. We'll do another poll. Which we'll go stay, catch any, leave. Stay, catch any, leave are your poll options. Stay is for level 23 or like a high level one. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. We'll just get hype music place. stay. Okay, what? Okay, so Twitch said stay. Catch Any was Vert, and Catch Any was YouTube. This is a tough one. Catch Any looks like is the winner across the board. Okay. Let's just catch the highest. We'll catch like a level 11 then. This is so stupid now, though. We're just gonna get obliterated in the first fight. Female level 11. Here we go. We ride. Can play Hades 2 be an option? I don't know if it can be. Gabe, hope you're having a great day. You forgot to ignore the window lickers? I thought Ultra Balls always caught! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's all for the content, guys. All for the content, guys. I just want to see if this Lucario was even good. This Lucario was insanity, you guys. 170 special attack! Oh, no wonder why Overheat and Air Cutter and Ancient Power hit so hard. It's not that slow. It's 77 speed. That's above average speed. I voted leave. You should have trusted me. 50 minutes of my life. That actually was a shockingly long amount of time we just spent on that. I apologize immensely to everybody. And would have got extra sensory and trump card. Interesting. And let's look at Whale Lord really quickly. 31 speed. Wormadam might not have been a problem. Perugby would have killed us. Kricketune with Stab Signal Beam would have killed us. That's crazy. That is crazy. 31 speed is so bad. Can you check route for levels? Next loss we will. Guys, I'm telling you, the guide has never lied on any information. Why would it start lying about that? Omega, just because I thought in Kaizo previously, Ultra Balls. Wow, Golbat would have been dope. Let me check, Montmo. I'll check after this, and then we'll all either laugh or say I was a genius and I just understand. But why? But 29 females is crazy. I agree. This Grand Bull, if it had attacking stats, would be so good. There's in the chat for Empress once again, though. I appreciate it. Can this thing even hit me? We might get out of here just by it throwing. Okay, just don't Dragon Pulse any more times and we'll be fine. That it typed null vibes in Emerald, it really did. Okay, let's check the log and let's see something really quickly. If I go for pivots and we just pick Twin Leaf Town, 5 to 23. We go Route 204, Old Rod, 5 to 23. I go Route 203, Cherim, 5 to 23. Lake Verity, Old Rod, 5 to 23. It's always 5 to 23. That's correct, Hassie. That did happen. So 23 does exist. I'm not crazy. Hell yeah, Jay Crowdy. Thomas, this isn't the run.
This isn't the run.
Tommy's the chat for Thomas. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're very, very astute in observational skills. It was just unlucky. Yeah, I know. I think that was just unlucky. Rolls! Some people will literally sit there and fish the entire time until they get to level 23. I just want you guys to know that some Kaizo content creators do that. Wow. And that's because it's the smart play to do. Did you take into account inflation? I did forget to do that too, Pac. I apologize. Yo, Rude! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I'm having a fantastic day. There's a lot of subs happening right now. What's going on? I appreciate it, but I'm just curious. You fished until the end. Guillotine? Nah. See ya, nerd. Boop, boop. Can I have $1 for every failed attempt? No. No, that's not gonna happen. I can't do that to you. Can't learn soft-boiled. You know when Michael Jordan shaved his head? Is this a joke or is this a real statement? Beedre. I'm glad it brought you some joy. Is this thing good? This pro pass dies to a double kick, and there it is. Must be a 1% chance. At least we tried. True. The entire Lucario segment is a short. Sorry, we don't have 40 minutes, unfortunately. Stab Magnet Bomb's good. Why do you always have Probopass? I think we've had him like 3 times. Eventually, we're going to start getting everyone lots of times. Bad defense, 2-4x weaknesses. Not the best. Spa is mid. Attack isn't even that good. The only thing good about this thing is it's special. I'd rather a Flareon. Full transparency. Flareon's more my speed. Because the nose. Ideal Mon. Levitate Raikou. Lucario segment into one video. You'll never believe this. The thumbnail's me with a shiny Lucario. And then it's me just dying to the next Lucario. Run the nose. We're not doing this bullshit again. Your guys' advice got me killed. So, on that note, we're going to catch the Flareon, see what's going on with it. Hopefully it's faster. It's so funny. Catch level 16, the 20s clearly don't exist. They do. We just checked the tracker. What, I missed? Nothing much. Kyle, I wonder if I had a fishing rod. I don't quite have one yet. Let's go see what's at the lake, too. 170 special attacks, nuts. How goes it, Sisyphus? Well, you actually called me Sisyphus. That's going okay, Solomon. How you doing? That was in the chat for Solomon. That fishing stream would have been a good time to relax and recoil. Ver. Why pivot? Slow, bad defense, 2-4x weaknesses. Sorry, it's all the same advice. The don't die advice doesn't really work very well. Take this, Sisyphus. Punches weekly. Wait, why does he punch every week? What's the highest level? Was it level 16 the highest we encountered? We're faster. And now we can't leave. This is going to be caught as an HM friend, everybody. I agree, Empress. Drop it off. The 14 Lucario wasn't winning? No. You are levels higher though? Yeah, I know, but if it's not... Like, we could pivot to it. I mean, we might as well take a look at it because we know we're not running the Promo Pass. You know what? Fair enough. Let's just take a look at it. You have to pivot now? Tell me you don't know the rules. I need to ignore Alex's messages. Every single time I'm just like, you're so stupid. And the rage bait works every single time. Why are we yawning? Because I just fished for like 6 hours. It wasn't that bad. It's just the fact that it has normalizes turbo ass. Solomon, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Just reveal the hog. There was the chat for Solomon. Not gonna do that. Well, normalizes a problem if we hit a ghost type right now. Fishing pivot! Yep, okay. I'm sorry, Emperor. The pivot trap. Okay, no matter what happens this run, we're not pivoting. This thing's kind of ass. This challenge is rough is right. We're gonna get out of here, aren't we? Well, I said no pivot. I really regret that. Why'd you restart? May I ask you to guess politely, or is that rude? Is that passive aggressive? Now waiting for a blizzard? Speed boost on a Mon with a fast speed and no stats is so sad. If we see something good, we'll pivot. If not, we'll run the still fishing. Mods, make this guy have a bad day for asking silly questions. When's the fan meet and greet happening? It already happened, my man. You missed it. Charizard. You guys don't want me to get Charizard? Yo, Petilli. Petil? Petil. I never can say it right. Yeah, Denny's was lit. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Well, okay. I say no pivoting, then we get the craziest pivot Pokemon in the entire world. This week was meeting at A&W? Hell yeah. Okay, let's get the Zard, then go to the Blissey, see what happens. Blissey's somewhat slow. Zard's not the worst in the world. If this Zard was crazy, I'm gonna be so upset. Just letting everyone know. Wasn't that good. That's fine. You were ass. Oh. Well, we didn't pivot. True to my words. No one caught the Batil? Your greed sick. Oh, I'm sorry. You said not to pivot. I didn't pivot. What's the problem? Sorry, you guys tell me not to pivot. I don't pivot and die. It's when that's all of a sudden that's my problem. Like an hour here, Thomas. Just hit the dynamic punch. Okay, well, we're dead. That's what happens when you hit 2 zap cannons in a row. Spiritually, we pivoted. Not true. After Hades 2, have you decided your next game? Not yet. Probably gonna work on Elden Ring and Infinite Fusion after that. Hey, chat. Slugma with Eruption and Skill Link. Sunny day! We've never had a better situation to get out of here. Let's go! That was so much damage. Disable? Already know that one, big dog. Hell yeah, Craven. Skill Link makes your multi-hit moves hit multiple times. Yo, Ultra Gamer, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. Everyone who says don't pivot has an IQ of literally 0 and should be in a hospital. Just for the record. YouTube fanatic, of course. James Dean, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. That was mean, man. That's the line. Vibrava's got this. I think you're watching the wrong stream. Well, that's why it's worth just like seeing what's out there. Dome Fossil. Do a fishing pivot. Or just a Yan Mega is not terrible. Similar weaknesses to a Charizard. And it's decently fast and has Thunder Fang. Doesn't have the best attacking stat though. But we are also quite a bit higher level, so maybe it's okay. I was wishing so too, Bratwurst. I mean, oh, Yan Mega or Riolu? Riolu's so much more fun. Riolu's so much more fun, in my opinion. I think it makes me so excited every single time. We can't really damage it without risking killing it, so I don't want to risk it. Beautiful. Let's do this one more time. Level 8? What are you talking about? Is this Yan Mega is gonna be cracked? Let's check it. Let's check it after. Don't we forget. I probably will forget, but that's okay. If you're having fun, you're not doing it right. That is true. You're allowed to look at potential evolutions before pivoting. Yeah, we've done that for 3,000 attempts. It's not like you're looking at what moves it has, what its stats are and stuff like that. You're just looking to see if it's something you want to pivot to. What it evolves into, I don't understand why you wouldn't be allowed to look at what it evolves into. Oh, there's a 6% chance I'm going to get him a champ. I'm definitely not going to pivot to this now because of that information. Stab Sky Uppercut is actually nuts. Oh, thank you very much, Empress. I appreciate that. I definitely missed that. This is a problem. Just kidding, Sky. Oh, we resist that. Go nuts. Stab. Go crazy. Go crazy. Don't flinch. Let's go. That's my Riolu! That's not bad. That's not bad. Good stats, good stats, good stats. It hits like a truck, but it's slow. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. Dude, if this thing gets super luck working, we're popping off. Papa, I'm dying. That's not good, Mike. You should go to the hospital then instead of watching stream. Yeah, no, Omega. It was more than 6% chance. Thomas, I appreciate that, but this Machamp is not that good. You guys get... I don't know. You guys are like a horse without blinders on. You know what I mean? You guys look at like one aspect of the thing. You're like, yeah, this thing's the best thing we've ever had. But you're ignoring the fact that like we're slow. And we're very slow. But we are getting crits. What if Wailord actually was the run and we shouldn't have pivoted or died that run? Super Luck is not the same as Serene Grace. Serene Grace doubles the likelihood of your additional effects happening. So like, let's say you use Dark Pulse. Instead of having a 10% chance to flinch, you have a 20% chance to flinch. Whereas Super Luck increases your crit ratio from 1 in 16 to 1 in 8. Thank you for the stretches. Okay. We are a decent level, though. Faint was Shedinja coverage. Isn't Faint normal type? I think you're thinking of Faint Attack. Wow, you're faster than us. Not surprising. Crit! Need some sun? I know, brother. I know. What happens when you're locked in a black room all day? It's what it is. Another fossil. Another fossil. I go into the region and they're just covered in fossils. And I go, wow, look at these fossils. What a beautiful fossil. Love the fossil. Working spam with Discord messages? Yeah, I need to mute Discord. I'm just going to turn that shit off. Okay. Okay. How do I silence this fucking shit? So whenever someone messages in the Court Army Discord, it goes crazy. What's your favorite vape flavor? Oh, sorry, I'm not an idiot, so I don't vape. Get shit on, nerd. Sorry, Delirious. We got rid of it. Don't worry. No, Marvs, you're getting a message. With cross chop, just I think it would just double, but I don't think cross chop increases crit rate. That was super rude. Okay, grandmother, relax. Yes, cigarettes are in. Okay, Lapras is interesting. Lapras tempts me, and it's faster than us and has stab icicle spear. At first, you had my attention, and fuck me. Okay, that is not an illegal. That is not illegal XP, just for the record. However, we definitely cannot keep fishing in there anymore. That was so scary for a second. You have to pivot. Chief, no offense. You clearly don't understand the rules of this game. Streamers always so rude to poor innocent chat. I hate that shit, man. Because I actually feel like some people do get upset, and they ruin the fun in being able to bully each other back and forth. Explosion will bring you to the Elite Four. It might bring me there. I'm not innocent. Don't label me. Apologies. Exploit found. Don't worry, there's a rule for that. Did you ban someone because he vapes? No. Never. I would never ban someone because they vape. I would never ban someone for their personal choices like that. You can bully me? Well, now I don't want to bully you. Oh, Nabri, of course. This is Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. We're trying to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. All the other rules are linked in the description of stream on YouTube. They're also just Googleable if you go Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON, and you'll find about a page with 60 rules long that I will not go into detail on because it's very tedious and very boring, but take a look at it. Thank you, Nightbot. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're leaving them a champ. I stopped fishing and just we're running them a champ. Look at that shiny Sentry. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save. I need to grab a snack. I'm actually dying over here right now. I'll be right back. Driftblim's sick. We're not pivoting to it. It's okay, we got a handful of blueberries. We're feeling positive. Purple Seahorse Club, what's up? What's Super Luck do? Increases your crit chances by 1 stage. Change shirt? You can't say that every time I leave. No, cigarettes just have kind of a vibe. So, okay, to be clear, I don't smoke, vape, or cigarettes or anything like that. However, in terms of looking cool, cigarettes look infinitely cooler than vaping. I don't want to get banned. Don't worry, you're fine. Lowers our accuracy, that's okay. I don't do Zins. You lost Lucario? Yep. You're getting snack happy? Yeah, eating a couple of blueberries is really unhealthy. So I don't take any advice from chat about eating habits. Correct, Thomas. Hell yeah, T-Fan. Alessandro, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. Daniel, chat has not broken. Can you take off your shirt for scientific purposes? I cannot. I also got some Haichus, which if you haven't had a Haichu, you're missing out on just pure sugar. Horizontal chat likes Morbius. Haichus are peak. Oh, green apple's crazy? You mean this one? Sorry. You blame us for bad advice but never praise us for good advice? Give me an example of some good advice and I will praise you for it. The funniest thing when you tell people you don't drink is they start listing off every alcohol. They're like, do you like vodka? What about cocktails? What about cocktails with tequila? What about these? It's like, no, man, it's okay. We don't have to go through every single list. Yeah, we ended up leaving from Lucario. We lost to the second gym. Good advice. There is no level 23 Lucario. Chat low-key doesn't believe in, like, gravity because they can't see it. Thank you so much for the subscription, by the way. I appreciate that. There is level 23s. I'm saving the green apple for last, and we're gonna go for the grape. I do play a little bit of golf, Johnny, but not as much as I'd like to. To be fair, gravity's not real. Must be. Which chat is that from? Symbiotic Journal, I'm having a great week. Hope you are as well. Must be vert. Maybe horizontal. You guys just said the exact opposite things. I've never seen a baby pigeon. What the hell? What are the odds he beats Gym 1? Not low. No, we don't have shed coverage, unfortunately. Makes you think. It really does. Where are the baby pigeons? That is interesting. Where are all the baby pigeons at? They must just be in nests and don't leave. Bugs being weak to ice, it kind of makes sense that they're not, because they kind of live through the entire winter and don't really die. Some of them at least, like mosquitoes and stuff like that, they like live under the bark of trees for the winter, don't they? Oh, you go to a Pokemon Center, Jake Long? What does Super Luck do for Dudette? Increases your crit chance by 1 stage. So it is a 1 in 8 instead of a 1 in 16. 4x. I don't think bugs should resist ice. I'm just saying it understands why it's neutral. Why is ice good against dragons? It's pro Bobass over here. Jake, no, it's you can use a Pokemon Center. You just can't leave dungeons and stuff like that is more what the intent of the rules are. We're dead. No, we're not. Excellent. Lucario run went really good, actually. We succeeded. We actually caught a shiny level 23. Unfortunately, we died at the Elite Four, which is very unfortunate, but it was a very good run. So, did he hack for Champ? Like, getting the Pokemon Machamp did I hack for? The Rage Bait must be returning right now, because I like that just... If that's a legit question, I want to put a spoon through my eye socket right now. Are you not more concerned that the Machamp has Super Luck, Seed Flare, and Powder Snow? Quirk shiny hunting, that is correct. We actually kind of were shiny hunting before, so I can't even say shit about that. Oh, hell yeah, Jake. I love to hear that. It's always fun when people are like re-getting into the games again and they stumble across streamers passionate about it. Gamba is live on Twitch! Sorry, I had to announce it, Motmo. That is correct, ya boy. But it'd be like, yeah. And there it is. Court beating the Pokemon League is way more likely because you guys seem to find it so funny that the basement exists. Breed dogs for shinies. Albino is kind of shiny, eh? Mr. Hanky, randomizers are gonna blow your mind up. Sandals, what's up? I like Swampert's Mech. I think it's dope and beefy. Sorry, Sandals, you keep just saying Court. What's up, buddy? How can I help? Why don't you have a Canadian accent? I do have a Canadian accent. Next question. Yuma Champ? Aw, that's just sweet. We need more of that. We need more sweetness. A little sweetness. Ooh, this is a problem. Can't wait for everyone to start yelling at me. This is grass electric type or something. A shiny Canadian? I don't even know. What does your shirt say? Costco slut. Now Twitch can't read. Oh, jeez. It's regressing. Hell yeah, Rolando. Yo, CC! CCC! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Who's your favorite Pokemon and why is it Shuckle? Well, it's not Shuckle, unfortunately. It's Swampert, Chandelure, and Mew. But Shuckle is a goated one for sure. Let's power up her speed. That might be more useful. Let's do this! Best DS Pokemon game is Platinum. Best Game Boy game is Emerald. It's not even a close. This is a problem. That's fine. Worry Seeds, chill. What happened since the last run? Rewind the video, you'll find out immediately. Fun fact. If I could read, I'd be really mad right now. Shout out Arthur. Good freeze. The one turn freeze is... Not even the one turn freeze is crazy. Entrepreneur Crystal just got bent over. That's crazy. Entrepreneur Crystal is the younging in the gym. Plat is my heart. It's the best, Rayo. It's so good. Ooh, that's a little unnerving, as the kids say. This is why we don't run low speed Pokemon in this game. And now we're disabled. Ah! Close combat would have been ridiculous, just FYI. Yeah, and Mega was too balanced. Oh. Oh, check Slugma? No. Rayo, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I appreciate it. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Her lie in the morning. Stab signal beam's actually nuts. This Yen Mega is gonna die in the bag, which is totally okay, but this thing's nuts. Just FYI, this thing's actually nuts. It's quite balanced. It's quite balanced. However, it has stab signal beam, which I'm so down for. And it has keen eye, so our accuracy can't get lowered, and we have all 100 accuracy moves, and we're a good attacker, and we're a good special attacker. One physical attack would be a problem for us, that's correct. You don't deserve Yan Mega, you didn't believe. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it not you guys that always tells me that when I should not speak positively, because whenever I speak positively it goes wrong, so I should speak more negatively about the Pokemon we receive so that way you don't jinx it. And then all of a sudden I start talking negatively about Lillian, and I'm like, whoa, why are you being so negative about it? Man, chat has such a good way of getting under your skin sometimes. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Then I have to remember it's like a 35-year-old on the other end of it. I'm like, okay, it's fine. They're doing this intentionally. They're doing this intentionally. And it's just draining. I'm actually going to go through the chat logs one time and see which chat is the most rage baiting and then not stream on that platform one stream. New to the stream, Laura, the challenge is Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. We're trying to beat the entirety of the Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart. I think Vert might not exist after the day. It is what it is. This ROM is a dying simulator, that's correct. Step Uncle Jimmy, it's been a while. I think it's all three. No, I said whichever was the most. And Signal Beam super effective, so hopefully we can sneak one through here. I think Seed Bomb's best bet now. Okay. And now Brine is the best bet. You have very balanced defense and special defense. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. If Vert dies, I'm leaving the army. Guys, it's just a joke. I just put it there because it makes more sense in my brain that way. That way, all the physical moves are on the right side and all the special moves are on the left side. I mean, we do have a plethora of weaknesses. But that's okay. We don't worry about those. Yo, why meets says Costco slut, if in case you're curious. Dubious Disky, dubious. PP up is great for additional PP. Just dodge the rocks. Dodge the rocks. Pebble throw would destroy you is pretty funny. Just making sure I'm reading that right. Nope, you don't have dyslexia. It's a fantastic shirt, fantastic store. Huge fan of Costco as a whole. The latter noble. Smorgasbord is wild. At least Stealth Rock isn't a threat. That is true. Pocket Sand. Well, actually, Pocket Sand wouldn't hurt us because that's a ground type move. Look at that tankiness. That great defense stat on full display. 70 seconds go by and his stats tripled. Hell yeah, baby. That's how early levels work. I have worn this shirt to Costco. The last post I made on Instagram with my stream schedule 2 posts ago was with this shirt in Costco. Truant, Slow Start, or Klutz? Truant is the worst, Slow Start is the second worst, and Klutz is the third worst. They are all worse than plus and minus. Hell yeah, Jimmy. I hope your cruise is going fantastic. Magic coat is not mirror coat. Do not be afraid. Stall is also probably... Stall might be worse than... Stall is probably worse than Klutz. Noble, I should be getting the samples tomorrow. Or today. Buddy Holly, most likely not. But it would be something better than not. Yeah, no, there is no such thing as physical moves. It's true, Crystal. They just don't exist at all. Normalize probably makes me the most angry. Normalize, okay. The thing is if you see slow start, clutch, truant, or normalize, did I say that already? I might have said that already. Or stall is what I meant. There is no shot you win the run. There is literally no shot you win the run. If someone won with truant, they would be a god. Evan, that actually would be a sick shirt. Last time I went to Europe, oddly specific question, but I'll bite. Last fall. Feels a lot longer than that, though. I believe in you. Thank you, Dane. I appreciate that. Battle already? Is that Vert? First message of the day, battle already as we're mid-battle? Really? How old are you, David Crew? I need to know how serious my reaction should be based on your age. Bengar! Thank you for the continued membership! That was the chat for Bengar! Thank you, thank you. Just had a great idea for merch. Picture this, booty shorts that say squirter across the backside. Yeah, absolutely not. Platinum Kaizo, I have not had that many. Maybe like 400% tops. And that's like before the first gym. And you lose them all immediately. 12, 30, 23. You guys all just said different ages. Which is a problem. Bro's never speaking in chat again. I mean, good. If your only thing's gonna say is, bro, do the battle already, and we're mid-battle, I don't know what to do for you other than say you really should get your eyes checked. Fake tears, not gonna learn that. Can we pull for that merch idea? And the unfortunate reality is the poll would say, everyone would say yes, and we'd have one person actually buy it because no one's gonna wear that. Oh, the Kingdom of the Brine. Our coverage is actually kind of nuts. I guess I'm Unk. It's okay if you're Unk. We all are Unk in our own ways. Dry skin made Brine useless into Ice Beam is crazy. There's dry skin and water absorb in this game. I forgot about that. Oh, DMU proof too? No, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Hey, Montmo, do you know if there's a way to make those PCG notifications for individuals like private just to them so they don't show up in the entire chat? Or is that only a thing that can, does it have to be like that? Dry skin and water absorb. Dry skin, when it rains you heal, and when it's sunny out you take damage, which is a difference. The water absorb doesn't have that also addition. You must be over the age of 24 to enter Vert. Well, I'm sorry, see, that might not be true. It's actually pretty good, Luke. I actually don't mind Yan Mega's back sprite. I'll say it. It's kind of dope. Yeah, we definitely need something to cover steel types. I do agree with that 100%. Poison Tail's our best move for this. Download raising its attack is terrifying. Should die though. Hell yeah, B-Snack. How you doing today? Holy special defense. Whew. What happened to level 23 Lucario? You know, we just kind of went in a different direction. DX, we do indeed. Yeah, and Mega slept on for sure. 100% agree with that, actually. Mixed attacker can win. I actually think because... Oh, Zapdos with Hail. You better not do this to me again. If it hits me with Air Cutter, I'm crying. Okay, so good defense. Brian now obviously kills because it's below half health, but I can't really evaluate if it has good defense or not. That is unfortunate. I'll put them both as equal signs so I know what to evaluate. It's ROMs! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Scroll. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Same bush, by the way. What are we talking about? Sorry. If you're not above 5'8", no rage baiting. Unfortunately, we don't discriminate against people's heights here, CC. That's just not something we do. We love our short kings as much as we love our tall kings and queens. And short queens. I'm 6'8". That reminds me of the, like, dude. Oh. Whoever invented periods, I just want to beat the shit out of. I'm 6'8", by the way. I'm 3 yards tall. That's tall. Jeffrey, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Hope you're having the best day that's ever happened in the entire world. I am 12. How tall are you, Court? 184 centimeters, which is 6 feet and half an inch. For the Americans out there. Marvs, hope the gym goes fantastic for you. I am a short queen. Indeed, indeed. Unfortunately, we can't learn Surf Porktato because it is an H-Hem. That did way too much damage for a Poochyena, just FYI. So I'd probably say Brine. Skull doesn't exist yet either. Brine's really good. When they're below half health, it's like a guaranteed finisher, which is super nice. I've been watching the long form videos. Yo, never bummer. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for tuning into the live stream. I do really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Yo, hell yeah, Bart. You're a king among men. That's impressive. Yeah, Noble. So an inch is 2.54 centimeters, roughly. So yeah, take off about 5, so like 179. Jim Gamba is again. I'm a newfie. Hell yeah. Shed coverage doesn't exist. Seeing Bayleaf, I definitely feel like its design's better than Meganium. I agree. Stone Edge's death? Yep. Height mogging? Yo, Triforce Sin! Thank you for the continued membership! We can't end stream at the bag today. I know, brother. I appreciate that. W's in chat for Triforce. I appreciate that so much. I want to see something really quickly. Chat will be happy with something I just did. Well, Vert chat will definitely be the most happy from what I just did, I think. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to tell you what I did, nor what triggers it, but I just will say something that you guys can do on YouTube will trigger it. Are there first tries on this challenge? And then my first try got to the Distortion World, which was like my second best attempt, so I would say, yeah, you could first try it technically. Nothing happened. Did you use Splash? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Miken? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Exclamation point hog is crazy.
What are you doing, step bro?
Isaac, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Lucario went great, actually. We caught it, but then we just decided to let it go. You know, it didn't feel right. Watchinator? W's the chat for Watchinator. What did you do? We'll find out. New sound is back. We catch the shiny Lucario, and then it died, unfortunately, at Fantina. Does it work for Twitch subs? Like Twitch Prime subs? No. It's just YouTube subs. Maybe we just for a few moments. Just bring it back for a second. Was it worth it? No. Okay, Jim. Come on! Let's do this! No, we have to be a member on YouTube. Poncho, that was for Game Boy. Twitch Prime would make a noise, it just wouldn't make that noise, Miken. That's all. Holy stats. Holy stats! Oh my wall. Alien! RIP. Thank you for your continued membership. Oh my god, it was just made to kill us. Look at that special defense. I don't even think we would have killed it with Seed Bomb. Just for my sanity, let me check this. It's outrageous. It's unfair. Not enough speed. That was clearly not the problem. I just want to see. Would it have even mattered? Like, and then he uses the weakest move he has in his bag, man. That's so sad. I'm so sad. And nothing else matters. Trust I seek, that I find in you.
This one is the one. Index pointing up emoji.
W's in the chat for Alien Blue. Index pointing up emoji is crazy. I guess we gotta go for some twin needles for some poisons and pray. W's in the chat for Alien Blue though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Rat, we could test it. We could PK hex something in and see if it works, but I bet you it wouldn't. I just have a slight suspicion it wouldn't. The unfortunate reality is like I guarantee it's like we would outspeed everything, but then one Pokemon, it would just take one little itty bitty Pokemon with Volt Absorb, Levitate, and it would just shred our face off. Time to sell ass. A Toxicroak will win this challenge. I'd be down for a Toxicroak, just gotta avoid flying moves. Seize, please don't do that, or else just please stop that. No Garden Shield Cold is legal. Hey! Quartz Law is in full effect! $12.69, that's been foretold. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. That might do a lot of damage. Muck backwards on 1269 is actually quite nuts. I won't lie. What did we learn today, Court? That chat is frustrating. Gabe, nope. Doesn't at all. It's just very unlikely to not get a damaging move. Wow. Clefairy with Ice Beam, eh? It was a pittance of time. All the boys and the girls who went under. Just take 1 minute.
I sense great fear in you, Quirt. You have hate. You have anger. But you don't use it.
Thank you, Palpatine. I appreciate that. That was in chat for Dorius. A wild Bramblin has appeared. It's been a while. We actually had a lot of time out of the bag today. It's nice to get back. Use your anger and strike me down. He's at like 3,700 or something, Jay Crowdy. We're catching him pretty fast though, I won't lie. About to get obliterated. Good, Anakin, good. Do it. Kill him. Unlimited power! No. Assist is a banned move. Get shuckled? Yeah, I know. I know. I know! You merely adopted the bag. I was born in it. Molded by it. How have the runs been, big dog? Guess. We're out of the bag! Anger Point Mareep's got this shit on lockdown, dog. I trust this thing with my life. I think we just rip it a nooch, baby. Take that as not good? Well, some would say that. First thing I hear is Palpatine. It's very reasonable confused. Metronome only run? Every Pokemon only has metronome. That'd be a fun run. Elite speed? It'll evolve. What does Anger Point do? If you get crit, your attack stat gets maxed down, goes to +6 immediately. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate that. Only level 7, I see. Some would say level 70. Don't sleep on Mareep. Well, it's putting me to sleep, unfortunately. Golem is bad. Grass and water moves are exceptionally common, unfortunately. Do you watch a bit of Frost Prime by any chance? Maybe. Do you watch Frost Prime? Are you saying that because I said rip it and nooch? Mr. Denton? What have you played today? Hades in the morning, and it was so much fun. Why are you so bad? Mods, ban that guy for 10.5 seconds. Okay, Aquatail, please don't let me down. Don't bring me down. Holy shit. This Mareep is doing it! Evos? I'm not even worried about Evos. It's gonna evolve into an electric type Pokemon, that's all I care about. I dare you to ban me for 10 seconds. Done. You caught me in a good mood today. Sorry, I can just do 1 second multiple times. Is it shiny? No. Shiny Mareep's not this color, unfortunately. Bide only run would end very quickly. It won't evolve into a Raikou. I'll show you guys just so everyone stops asking. It can evolve into a Luxio, which we could just catch. Where's the fun in that? Oh, you're just better me. It avoided it. And now we're confused. How is Raikou allowed? You're allowed one legendary as a favorite. And your legendary's base stat total has to be under 600. So that's how Raikou's allowed. You have 4 favorite Pokemon that if they pop up in the bag, you're allowed to get them at any point. Doesn't matter if the ball doesn't select it. That's how it's allowed. It's a way to balance it out and make the game like fun with favorites. Mr. Insane, you can. I don't really see the advantage in doing it though if there's not like a move we have that benefits it. Truant and Bide might not be the best. X-Men casting seems great. From what I've seen, it's fine. I don't have harsh opinions about that stuff. I don't care. I just want the movies to not be ass. Casting never really bothers me. That does a lot of damage. Chance to survive with 1 HP? No, that's new games. We don't have that in these old games, unfortunately. That would make it a lot easier if they could hang on because they liked you. Clay, hello, hello. You had a fun stream though? Always. Why is Mareep so golden looking? Because of the sprite. Welcome to Gen 4, where we have wacky sprites for Pokemon. Mareep is sheeped. Item miss. Have you guys never played Gen 4 before? Why are so many people asking about sprite colors all of a sudden? This is what Mareep always has looked like in Gen 4. Anger point. I made it to the second gym of platinum. I understand why. It's brutal. Why don't you do a pull for an exponential pivot? Because I'm not a fucking idiot. Hell no. That's not how this works. What do you think you're doing here, Alex? Nice try. For everyone else wondering, Alex has been rage baiting the entire day. That's why he got the intense thing. What's going on with Twitch? I remember when Sprite bottles were green. The simpler times. And they were glass. Remember when peanut butter jars were glass? The pull worked out so good last time. It is true. It was phenomenal. We're getting bailed out so hard right now. Okay. Well, that was kind of deserved. It's not impossible memories of Alaska. We've actually beat 2 of them. This is our 3rd one we're working on right now. Can you catch your fave if it's a legendary or mythical, or does that rule only apply to the randomizer? What do you mean by that, CZ? Sorry? Like a lamb to slaughter. Sorry, I talked positively. That's my bad. My timing is crap. Let me just take a look at the logs. 40 more minutes? A little less than 40 more minutes. Sorry, Couscous. About 20. Can you fish up Regisaur? No, I don't believe there's any legendaries or mythicals in the wild. I also don't believe in evolutions you ever would evolve into one. That's crazy.
Speaking of glass, who remembers one man, one jar are the good old days?
This game's fucking trash. W's in the chat for Macho Man. Sean, I have no clue how to answer that question. That's like asking what numbers are gonna win the lottery ticket. It's so random, man. Like, it's based on nothing. This run, we could get a god tier Pokemon to win the game. It could also happen in 3,000 attempts. There's Sean, I just want you to know, there's no way to actually predict it. Still furthest victory road, yes. If you encounter your favorite Pokemon, can you catch it if it's a legendary one? You will never encounter a legendary Pokemon in the wild. We need a crystal chick to manifest it for us? No kidding. Someone get your quartz out. You're a real one? Thank you, Abe. I appreciate that. The fact it's not even killing us is so disrespectful. We won. Oh well. I want to sing along. Have you ever gone off stream and cried for 5 minutes? Try 10, but yes. Yeah, the diluted heals pool sucks. I found out a lot of streamers that play Platinum Kaizo have it modified, so their bag of heals is not diluted, sorry. They remove all the useless berries and items, which it would make it a lot easier. And they also, the physical special split's actually surprisingly more difficult than I thought, because rather than having to roll up, like your Pokemon has to have balanced attack stats or defense stats every single time. So I'm paying Etsy Witch stat. Crystal, I'd take a Crystal Daughter over a Red-Pilled Son any day of the week. Crystal Daughter's not, I don't think it would be that bad. This thing could go nuts. Probably won't. Good burn. Now let's go for the more accurate one. I'd say Plat's harder than Emerald for sure. It's, imagine doing Emerald's challenge, but just with a worse bag of heals. A Red-Pilled Sun would be a nightmare. Oh, we have Compound Eyes. Chief Keith, thank you for pointing that out. Canada A, Canada A. Compound Eye is actually great. It's unfortunate we're slow, but we'll keep it. Loved Pokemon, fell off after Emerald, but I'm hopping back on now. Can you explain the split you were just talking about? Shade Guy, of course. I will say I passionately disagree with your statement that it fell off after Emerald, because Gen 4 and Gen 5 are some of the best Pokemon games in my opinion, and I also love Emerald, just so you know where I stand. Physical special split, this is what it is. In Gens 1 through 3, moves were physical or special based on what type they fell into. So all fire moves were special, all fighting moves were physical. However, in Gen 4, they introduced a new concept, the physical special split, meaning that if a move made contact generally with the person, it was physical. I say generally because there's moves like Attack Order and Earthquake that don't make physical contact, but they are physical moves. And then there's special moves like Flamethrower that is a special move. So having that before, let's say Genesect, for example, our special defense was bad. Meaning our defense was really high. Meaning every normal type move, every fighting type move, every rock type, every ground type, etc. would not do as much damage. But every special move would do a lot of damage. So when you're getting a Pokemon in this game, like a Shieldon, having a high defense and high special defense is good because you cover both, not only both types, but special and physical across all the types. People who say things are bad without having played it, I can't take seriously. I mean, it's fair. But also at the same time, I can confidently say meth is relatively bad for you, and I haven't done meth. But there is definitely some logic to your argument, for sure, when it comes to things that aren't harmful to you. Oh, Kieran, sorry, I wasn't saying that. Any move can beat stab. Boxing Day is in Canada and the US, that's correct. It's so funny. It's like the same 5 people say muted every time, so that way I know that they're just absolutely idiots. I found this on accident. YouTube Shorts. So what kind of Nuzlocke is this? Also, we're on Canada vaguely. West Coast. This is a KAIZO IRONMON luck. Kayla, if Luxray won, I'd be so ecstatic. Am I running a Shieldon right now unironically? What am I doing? It's working. I deserve to lose this game right now. What time are you? Is it in Canada right now? Depends on where you live in Canada. Canada has like 5 different time zones. Yo, my man!
The experience of meth might be good though. You can only speak to the health effects.
That is actually factual. That was in chat from a man. I appreciate it. Hiking, corn dog. Hiking is the best you can do in Banff and just like checking it all out. He's beginning to believe. Belief is a dangerous thing in my line of work. Did you machoke with Machamp? I did indeed. Why am I going here? Why is Fire Blast 85 and Focus Blast 70? Yeah, I don't know. Metronome Max Battle? I will metronome once, and after that it costs money. That's my deal. Because metronome's just a death sentence. Kayla, it doesn't sound like definitive proof, though. Soul, how's it going? I can't confirm. Hell yeah, Dr. Slappy. Are you allowed to use metronome? Of course. Metronome's not good. $2 a pop, I'll do metronomes. There's the one. Zangoose has been caught. Hell yeah, Brooks. What's rude? Oh, okay. Fun fact? Fun fact? Fun fact! Fun fact. We don't metronome there, we win that fight. Watchinator, I'm sorry. But we do not have metronome anymore. Don't worry, next time we get metronome, I'll use it once for you, Watchinator. Dance? Hell yeah, Olive, love to hear it. That was the chat for Moon and Watchinator, though. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Don't let chat bait you, King. I've never been baited once by chat. I meant the metronome. I see. The music is so sleepy. Wake up! Guzma theme's playing, kids. Oh no, Chronic. What did it show up? Yeah, I have been swayed by chat. Should we change the favorites? No! We're not touching the favorites anymore. And I yell at you passionately, Drippy Mike, not because of you. But every time we change the favorites, we immediately... Since we have changed the favorites, I don't think we've gotten our favorite once. And we've got 3 Registeals and a couple Caesars. As soon as we change them. I'm just a jokester. It's hard to tell what I meant through reading chat. My sarcasm is pungent. I'll just always assume sarcasm, Moon 5. How does that work? That's like, that way it's a nice balance. Vespiquen having judgment does feel quite rice. Rice? I'm so tired. My speech is slurring. This isn't water in the bottle. This Minon's a freak of nature with Technician Icicle Spear. but not that freak of nature. I've had 1 or 2 Noble Prime. The game actually knows what your favorites are. I genuinely think it lowers the chance of you getting your favorites.
I'm off. Good luck, man. Also sorry for TMI and all prior messages.
You're
I
good,
found
Brad.
When I do drunken Nuzlocke with the boys, I think you and leave dumb comments. Again, I'm really sorry.
Hey, you're all good, Brad. I don't think you said anything that bad. W's in the chat for Brad, though. Thank you so much. We have a fantastic rest of your day. I think we should change our favorites to Caterpie, Wurmple, Weedle, and Kricketot. And our actual favorites are Snorlax, Kingdra, Raikou, and Lucario. You know? And I'll just write it in the description saying what they are. So that way we know what they are. And then we know. Should have given you a nectar. I apologize, Empress. I didn't have one to spare. It's just placebo. It's just placebo. Placebo. We haven't had a Raikou in forever. Don't worry. We have changed the favorites. The game listens. It's like my phone. Anorith used Mind Reader. Are you kidding me? The game knows my thoughts now. It's GG's. We can't do that. Damn it. They're on to us. That's such bullshit. That's actually such bullshit. Why not Umbreon? It was not selected in the randomly selected tracker. I'll start a comprehensive study on the correlation between the reduction of hot jokes in the chat and the increase of shitty runs. They have to be related. I don't think that's true. Consider Stardust. No, you just have to select one of them, and if you get out of the bag, you just have to pivot immediately. Hello, Evan Rules Poop. How are you today? Must be invert chat. Am I right or am I right? Just instinct. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Loading. I think I'm right. Please stop yelling. I'm trying to sleep. Sorry about that, mate. Magic Guard's good. Ninjask is not. Interesting is right. Fire Red was 950. Did you add chat on screen? Am I having a... I think I might be having a stroke today. I honestly think I'm misinterpreting everything and I'm losing my mind. What'd you learn, Empress? Your name is General Court. I would love some Trick and Nuggies, actually, Alex. I feel like you're mending this friendship and I appreciate that. I don't know, what is a capsule ball? Is this Sonic music? This thing's decently fast. Is this the adult tour? Thank you, Marty. I appreciate that. Minin? I'd say HGSS, Macho Man. It's just more polished.
I want to play Gen 2 after I beat Emerald. Should I play Crystal or Heart Gold Soul Silver?
Macho Man, I definitely would say HGSS. Just that, in my biased opinion, I would say that Scyther is just better Ninjask. W's in chat for Macho Man, though. Thank you so much. Over 1,200 tries of missing streams. It's been a while. I think you know if you're having a stroke. I don't know, man. Sometimes I just can't tell. Is the left of my side of my face all drippy? I mean, Drippy Mike, you were off by like an evolution item. HGSS, if you want quality of life, true. You have to do a big smile to check for strokes. Strokes. The shirt is drippy though. This is my left side of my face. You're right. Guys, is it doing it? I have more gray hair since doing this, just FYI. Thick fat scyther, but it's fast, so you know what that means? Quartz law check. It's fast and its attack is ass. Man, that's such a shame because Thick Fat is so good on flying types, and Heart Swap is not banned. Pretty much 95% of moves aren't banned unless they heal you in battle. And then other than that, there's just a couple pocket cases like Assist and Spore that are banned. Slow and no attack. It's actually fast and no attack. That's crazy, Paulo. No, this is the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire champion battle. If you find a metal coat, you do not have to evolve, no. I can't take this. I can't take this. I can't take this. Rock throw. What is Quartz Law? I'm so glad you asked. If we have good moves, the Mon is shit. Is in the Pokemon itself doesn't have a high base stat total. And the other half of Quartz Law is if we are fast, we have bad attacking stats.
Been a minute.
Yo!
You beautiful Canadian man.
SPCJ, welcome in. It's been a while, my friend. How you doing? W's in the chat for SPCJ. Thank you. I added too many attempts. Perfect. This Scyther might be the one. Ah! I'll do Knockdown V Arceus. He's got this. We got Drain Punch. Lock it in. Oh, Zach Galifianakis, thank you so much. Are you the real one, or are you the are you the real one? I'm assuming you are Zach Galifianakis, but like, are you like the famous one? Or but welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate it. Oh look, God. Bro brought a bird to a god fight. Yep. Thomas, I'd like to consider it more realist. I'm generally pretty optimistic, but I find optimism in this game gets wildly punished. Like, if you get remotely excited, like, oh, I got Sketch on a Kabuto, we're decently fast, and I think we have a decent attack stat with Seed Bomb. It should be good for this fight. That's why you never be optimistic in this game. It's a perfect example. It's just the reason why I don't even find it amusing because it just makes sense. It's like every single time it happens. Can you just shake it up? That's okay. I appreciate it. You should have seen how positive I was playing Hades 2 this morning. Ask chatters who were there. I was smiling. I was like, wow, this game's so well designed. The gameplay's so smooth. I was so happy. Poor dude's clip farming even when he doesn't want to. It's a curse. It's a curse. Don't worry, this will take care of him. See? You have to be negative. You have to be negative. I'm cursed to clip farm Kaizo forever. Yeah, getting a Snorlax would suck ass. Snorlax is such a shitty Pokemon. It's so stupidly designed. Like, it's just so fat and slow and doesn't do anything useful. Okay, that didn't work very well. I don't care. I haven't got a Kingdra ever. I haven't got a Kingdra in almost 1,300 attempts. I don't want one, though, because it's so ass. It's gonna kick in now. It's gonna kick in now. You sound like an honorary Englishman. At least you don't have someone purposely following you for an entire Fall Guys stream to push you off the edge in every game. That sounds not fun at all. Kingdra's ass, though, me when I incorrectly rage bait. Saying Kingdra's ass, you must be like 6 years old. Or desperately starved for attention. I'm guessing if we didn't miss the first one, okay, wouldn't have made a difference. I feel less bad about that. Yo, welcome on your Pokemon journey, everybody. I'll keep you away from the edge. Thank you. I'm not going to throw myself off. I'm feeling fine. We're feeling good. Why do people dislike Kingdra? Kingdra's like probably one of the best. Kingdra's probably like the single best Pokemon in Gen 2. Kingdra's peak. Told you, the first few runs of the day go great, and after that it goes downhill. I like Queendra better. 6'4", by the way. I know, Sage. That's what I was saying. Good times. Okay. The game's like in its peak cursing us. Best Pokemon in Gen 2 isn't saying much. Still, like I think Kingdra's better than Tyranitar. And any of the legends. Kingdra's really cool. Kingdra is so cool. What the fuck? Ah! Quartz left butt cheek. Thank you. Can you switch to the right cheek? I'm going numb. I can assure you, you're not.
Doing step, bro.
Base! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I appreciate that. Skarmory is Gen 2. Oh, yeah, baby. What are you doing? He's just flattering us. This is fine. Let's go. We're out of the bag. It's back. Step Bro's back, baby. If people subscribed on YouTube, you'd hear it more. Is what it is. I can't control it. If people subscribed on YouTube, you'd hear it more. Is what it is. Oh, how many attempts in a row was that in the bag? Serious question. Immune to flattery, just like me. $12? That's nuts. It's just subscriptions, Nico. It's nothing financial. This Shiftry's not bad. Just needs special moves. I agree. Unfortunately, we can't use Mega Drain. What's White Smoke? Great question. Prevents stats from being lowered by other Pokemon, which is really good.
What are you
However, it only learns
doing,
one move.
step, bro?
Yo, Magic Sword! I almost thought Magic's Word, but Magic Sword, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I don't know if it'll work, Goose Goose.
What are you doing, step,
Ball!
bro?
Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Or Bow, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I apologize. Do we basically run it only using Psychic until the first gym? Scott, we just changed it for the day. Just for a little special treat. Just for a sweet treat. Just because people live and die by this noise. It's fun to do it once in a while. Hell yeah, Donnie. I appreciate that. Still no progress, I see. Still no progress, Queen Mudkip. No, my DS doesn't, but the tracker does. The tracker's got a mouse cursor. Ooh, what is a spike cannon? Ass. I like the animation when you're on your Pokewalker. Or Poketch, sorry. Look like you're about to duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. What's for dinner tonight? Hopefully a bullet. Just kidding. I'm happy. The Kecleon app changes the color of your Pokewalker.
Doing
Poketch, damn it! Jacob, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirrel. So if you go like this, now it's orange clock. And you go like this, it's a purple clock. You go like this, it's a blue clock. Normally, it's a green clock. Yo, Michael Gantrell, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirrel. I appreciate it. I like the purple clock. Anyways, blink twice if you're safe. This is in the original game. That's correct. Most people just don't know what it is because it doesn't do much. I think you just have to get the Kecleon app from I don't know. If it's on your butt cheek, I'm doing something seriously wrong. But that's neither here nor there. W's the chat for Quartz Left Buck Cheek. I wish I knew who you were, but you changed your name. However, guys, on that note, I think we're gonna have to end stream. It is getting late. It is a good 4-hour stream of just absolute sheer misery. And the one time we're not in the bag and we're fishing, everyone's just angry. Which is okay. But it's good to know if I ever want to rage bait chat, I'm just gonna fish forever. Just for YouTube subs, Alex. But I want to say thank you everyone for your support today. I do really appreciate it. If you did not join the Hades 2 stream, I would advocate for it, obviously because I'm the streamer. But it's a super fun game. Highly recommend it. It's a dope roguelike. The artwork is absolutely amazing. We are not back till Sunday. And Tepig, Pignut, or Embor. I love Embor Buffet. Embor is so sick. But Twitch, hang around. We'll go for a quick little raid. Everyone else, though, have a fantastic evening. And we will see you on Sunday. When is Hades? It was this morning. But peace out, everyone. Have a great couple days, and we'll be back with KAIZO IRONMON all day on Sunday.